Wednesday, the 17th of January 2024, 48 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Just to be very brief, Bamaso is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves so as to contribute to that very beautiful Ghana we so much yearn to have. As simple as that. As I keep saying, we have broken down the vision of a very beautiful Ghana to very digestible units that each and every one of us will be able to consume. A baby will be able to consume, an adult, the youth, the old. Hey, each and every one will be able to consume. And that is to say, it is all about we being able to be part of the process. We being part of what it matters to us most. That is to say, if it matters to you that Ghana becomes a very beautiful place, be part of the journey. Be part of everything that you need to do so as we get this very beautiful Ghana we so much want. We have come to understand that the very best of all approaches to get the very best of ourselves is to come using our primary identity. Every now and then I talk about the primary identity as well as the secondary identity. In the context of what we are doing here, the primary identity is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And nothing matters more than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. In other areas, if we decide to expand the point of reference, we can have other primary identity. But in the context of what we are doing here, that is to say, we are only considering the whole of Ghana as our universal set. Ghana is our primary identity. Or you being a Ghanaian is our primary identity. And that very moment, we use Ghana as our reference point. Everything that we do, it comes the size of Ghana. So if we are expressing intelligence, it comes the size of Ghana. If we are expressing wisdom, it comes the size of Ghana. If we are expressing love, it comes the size of Ghana. And that is why in many instances, when you are using Ghana as your reference point and you realize another Ghanaian is not using Ghana as their reference point, however, they are using their party, their tribe, their religion, among other things, as their reference point, you realize the degree of wisdom, the degree of intelligence that is coming off their submission is only limited to the size of that reference point that they have used. This is simple arithmetic. So, the reference point that you use in your decision making, the reference point that you will use in making your submission, among other things, determines the degree of wisdom that will run itself in and through you. You see, it is like you have opened yourself up for wisdom to feed 1 billion people should run through, as compared to someone who is opening himself for wisdom that will only feed about 500,000 people. You see, I would say Although it sounds very simple, but when you apply it so deep in all areas of your life, you realize that you can expand your reference point so that you become a huge channel through whom wonderful and amazing things will run through to promote life. As simple as that. Imagine you being a channel through whom wisdom, that is to feed all of life, irrespective of their race, their creed, or culture, here on earth, is running through. Imagine you being a channel of wisdom through whom the wisdom that runs through is to feed. Either you being a Christian, a Muslim, Buddhist, traditionalist, or what have you. Imagine that. You can do that. So, around here, we work with this very simple principle. Ghana is our reference point. And if Ghana is our reference point, we make sure we do away with our secondary identities. And then we put on this very primary identity, which symbolically, we had our mom, our grandmom, our sister, Madam Theodosia Oko, leaving us something significant to that effect. Very symbolic. The red, the gold, and the green with the blaster in the middle. That very moment we put that on, it takes us on as if we are possessed. We are possessed with Ghana. You see, I speak of possession, or being possessed. Of course. When you are possessed with Ghana, you seek nothing but the very best for our dear Ghana. Yes. If you would want to express your obsessive nature, be obsessed with Ghana. Once again, in the context of what we are doing here, be obsessed with Ghana. Always look out for what will make our dear nation grow beautifully. So we come covering ourselves with this very beautiful design left for us by Madam Theodosia Oko. That is what we come clothing ourselves with. And I'm not saying when we come here, we need not regard our secondary identities. It is good that you appreciate your secondary identities. However, please measure the worth of your secondary identities by how much it is able to promote the beautiful Ghana that we are all a part of. As simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, it is more to do with you working on yourself, so that that very sleeping Ghana in you will begin to come to expression, so that when you are waking to the Ghana within you, you will be able to support and guide others to also awaken to the Ghana within them. That is all that brings us here. So when you have discovered something good, you should be able to guide others to also discover that which is good that you have also discovered within you. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to today's edition of Bamaso. And she has run Cocasia, the Mudon, the Mua Pipa, and Coma Baby. I will be a Sampens way with feeding another A24 radio. A Brava radio and a A24 radio GH. So Facebook and our A24 radio stroke TV. And our YouTube A24 radio. So Twitter near at A24 radio. Honey follow me boy. You drew some pempens so ya na ba abeto ato adwene ahwede o se etumi ye na o my Ghana efa nentuma pa ifri some pempens so ekoye no yinim se Ghana fo eno ene dimu esen diaka bia eye se wo ye doctor wo ye teacher wo ye nurse de wo ye bia secondary de hia pa no ene se wo ye Ghana ni na eno ana yede ye pomasibre ewo ye kasa ye mu ye nsusie mu ye bibia ye be bia mu sam pempensue se oye Ghana ni eno ana yede ekasa na de nti e ba na sa ene se ye de Ghana ye pomasibre Ye kasa ya dwen kesiye enim die odo dwen all the virtues na obetimi adwene ho nyina no se ye sa virtues no the beautiful virtues within us kasa na eba with the size of Ghana. Nti say o kire wadwen efa ekwan a yebetimi afa ama Ghana akona nimu a na say all the Ghana ayo opoma sibra esan say wo dwene Ghana nyina ho nti no ya na wadwen kese no eso te say Ghana na koba say okoye partisan okoye religious okoye tribalistic okoye ohun professional among other things na say wo dwene wo profession enwa ehun wa bra wo se adwen wo Ghana ho a uhunu say ya na ngasa ya na nyansa ni asema wo kan mu nyansa wo na emum ya na nyansa na ewo mu no equivalent to the size na odi ayo opuma sibre no we simple arithmetic 1 + 1 see ya dwene emua ho na wo dwen kuma ewo emua emu no so huni say onim die wadwen kire bia ore baba bia no ya na limited to kuma na wo dwene ho no we correct master teacher bia betimi aproto no kama e de amount no wanyante ase fefefe enti yaba ha no me saka obi ye de Ghana na be ye pomasibre na menim se de tie bia wo do Ghana wo do Ghana na de wo se yehu enso ene se wo do Ghana ene na wo do bibia efa wo Ghana enso enti when you are to love the whole, if you are to be concerned about the whole, all parts of the whole should be of concern to you. You ever can the tree say open Ghana ye you are open Ghana kan kwa open Ghana mpum tuwa bibia eka Ghana ehu bia no e wo se open mpum tuo ope ne kan ko ope ne yiyo ai awo se ope sa ne me nyina yiyo na isi ope sa ne ma we nyina yiyo said ye be ya ebe ma wo Ghana akonanim isan se wo umpo eka o Ghana ho na se eka o Ghana ho edia ene se eno ekonanim ye in the context of Ghana ye yodia ene necessary ne kwanso a eno no nti se odo Ghana dia wo se odo ekuokuo ahodo a ekabom emo Ghana ekonkan se de be ya omo ho be yo omo din na omatimi aboa amo Ghana akonanim asem ni nyina no enti ontimi nkasa wo do Ghana na emom a part of Ghana there no say den pa eba ne say and you tell yourself say I love my whole being, I love my entire being na emom this my part there I don't love it nti o hwene ne ya ye niam bia you know very well it is very harmful to that part of your body nti yemu bebre e wo ho no mo a sa asema ma kan even if we are to take it down to our personal lives, our individual selves we may say I love my body, I love my being. However, in practical terms, we may be doing certain things that does not indicate we love our entire being, because we may be doing certain things that are defective to some organs, to some parts of our body, in that case, it is not a strong indication that we love our entire beings. And on the individual level and on the group level, the national level, no. So yeah, there's our principle way let's just say, if we are to profess to say we love the whole, we have to also show in practical terms that we love all units, all parts that make up the whole. And mesro ene yabano akwantu na ne yebeto aso no na yahwehwe de osi etumi ye ebia ye wo bia na o my Ghana etumi efa ne ntuma pa efra. So what here ni said the doctors as a danger Hampton and Natana ewo ana sarebe yako ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin, and as I always say, O Papa Yenti Udin Pamanum da, and I will continue to wish you rise up in your higher glory. Nana, Inketia. Hey. And Penufa can na Sauti and he said, and Penufu in Ati and ya, let's just say, Papa Smiley. One more time. Midina are going to for radio anemu ana medenchia Kessie Edima War. Sansu jina abrabapa radio anemu ana akoni for radio GH nso anemu ana metunchia we say Edima War. So mwe na ene den so bra yina yento akwantu no so. It's a beautiful journey that requires we surrender to a bigger cause beyond us. A bigger cause beyond us here means a bigger cause looking at the interest of the whole. Na minim say the ya emreso bia si ade dwumadi ebeba efkasa fidie so awo do fidie no eto ha no yetie bia minim say odo my Ghana. Ai odo my Ghana. Na you see the akane say yebehwehwa na what matters most no yet me aye ho adwuma na the aka no yen say to me aka wanna believe so much in scriptures no which is also on a natural principle. We'll go to Matthew chapter 6 verse number 33. Now, assembly and or seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all other things shall be added unto you. You see, if we are to bring it in the context of what we are doing here, seek ye first. Seek ye first the nation of Ghana and all its righteousness, and all other things that you are seeking of Ghana shall be added unto you. So seek ye first the growth of Ghana. Seek ye first the righteousness, the beautification, the peaceful nature of our dear nation Ghana. Seek ye first the development of Ghana, and all other things shall be added unto you. Now, what are all these other things that we are making reference to? All these other things may include your church, your family, your political party, your tribe. Because say oh hwehwe o man Ghana yie you are so man Ghana yie you eba eka obi biara a oye part of Ghana, including yourself. Enti ede na hwehwe. Seek ye first the development of Ghana and its righteousness, and all the other things that you are looking for will be added unto you. Say one fan is so na one fa horse no and see cart na nim na the cart na see horse na anymore. You are going nowhere. You may think you are going somewhere, but you are going nowhere. And see the very ones who through diverse ways are making say money at the expense of destroying our dear nation Ghana. Ask yourself, when Ghana is no more, the only thing I said they will become immigrants in other nations in order to enjoy what they have looted and sent over there. Hey, me can't see so some of these things yana candy, but you have to say it. Say uni womu ekola enyepe nempo yawu humpu no. Sometimes they don't treat you as part of their own. Yes, they don't. Now you may look at it from a side that say, oh, I don't know na omo ya hoho sa omo ye enuanum bi sa. But when you look at it from another angle, a promo to live, you certainly see say it is all an indication say wherever you find yourself in this world, let your light shine in that area. Sometimes we label abrofo say omo ye this, omo ye that, omo ye this, omo ye that, omo ye this, omo ye that. Na deɛ wɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu ɛne sɛ yes, they are this, they are that. However, when you look at it from an angle binsua, you realize you say all that it simply means and say you would have to brighten the corner wherever that you are. As simple as that. Ni nyinaa no. Enti say wan hwehwe wo man Ghana yi yo na empo no adekura wo hwehwe wo hwehwe no when nya through wo man Ghana yi yo you end up say obekwa akoye immigrant wo baabi na afi no na woni nso be yo totototo ebe yo totototo, no matter what the case may be. And they know all this. And it's just up to you to decide which path you take. Either you seek you first the development of Ghana and all the other things added onto you. And eye wukwadai now him say a questions and answers version of Bamaso Anna Yade Bro. We ask ourselves questions from diverse angles. We ask ourselves questions from all the areas that we are seeking development in. To any degree. Now, as a special thing on the table today, we have a short interview with Regal Connect Foundation Ghana. They are also a part of Ghana that through whatever they are doing, they are also seeking to promote the whole of Ghana. Regal Connect Foundation Ghana omo ade esi omo naso se omo ye ntobwa obroni be kan appeal for funds omo pese omo de boa opani your friend Charles Owusu Aseku o Ghana ni na opani ewo keloid minim se me ka keloid na bia na onya huye se usually ne ya na etaye ye mema no ayese wakoyi uti ewo barbering shop bi wo se bamsu bi ahyaase ewo watiko ana se wabodwe ase among other things say ya hwe ho asem wanka ampa bibi amfa yen yeso na ogya no a etiminyini na opening chance say onya asade no bi na baby edru no I just say the glory of God works itself in and through us for us to be able to support our dear brother to go under surgery. Meaning say yemu bebre no, we have the urge to do good. We have the urge to support, and we have the urge to be part of a cause that gives us joy. We call it fulfilling joy. In many instances, no, now we want to know what is at stake, or something one way or the other must be pursuing us so as to be able to give willingly. Na ekaime abrofo bi a wo call Kenya call Kenya holidays na wo call Kenya no hu say abrantie bi chase antelope pa na sam ketwa o chase antelope no pa anti hu say o chase antelope no say abrantie said he will see tumrika idea ene yamfa no kwa America na onhwe yenhwe na onko yamfa no onko nkomirika e wa America emaye omode abrantie yi etuto mu a e kwa America omode abrantie yi godru America na yede no contract so say ja ontumrika na yenhwe no wona na fefo nyina na ebitum de kai ye mo tutu no pe na brand ni nyina ho pe no nyina ho amon ti ase na brand ni hu no wo Kenya ya no tum de ka chesi antelope, so they became a little bit worried and omubusa say adai ampa bwana ehye no nam wana na I mean opeso de na sisi form ana say die na opeso ye abrantie ne busa say na antelope no owa hemfa. The bottom line of abrantie asama wo kan nyina say there is something you should be pursuing that gives you the motivation or the inspiration to carry on. In this particular case, trying to support Brother Charles is what we are pursuing. It is what is motivating us to run as fast as we can, to support in whichever way that we can. And yes, there is that urge to do good. But now we will need that which we will need as a pursuance for the good that we would want to do. It is a beautiful thing to do good willingly. But hey, when it happens, you say something comes on the table for us to support her. That is what should get us going at all times. Before we get Rega Connect Foundation Ghana on the line for that very short interview, Yenkuti enyum bako enyum we manage anytime it gets to the moment where we need to come together in support of ourselves. Remember the last time I spoke about I in you, you in me, we in all. If we are inseparably linked with one another, if we are inseparably linked with beings of the past, beings of the future, and beings of the present, dear, my problem, now your problem now my problem. So we need to be able to support each other. And when it gets to moments like this, I love this tune so much. I ran to your boy, your friend, OJ. And you know what to say? When you pay him, Yaba, Bamaso will continue. What a very wonderful tune. Nyumbia said Mekaya no. Papa, and I'm wondering why I did not get the entire tune. In fact, because of what we're doing today, we will roll the music once again, and then we hope to get the entire song. As I said, the very bit that I love so much, or can't sing me or we need to contemplate on that a little bit more. Yes, just as it was about to end, and I know say, nipa bi hu ahomte, nipa bi eni nkaye, na esan papa yenti, enuanom bebre enyamanie. Imagine it gets to a point where you do good, and then you feel that good that you've done has gotten you into a particular problem. Yet it happens every now and then. Now you see, to the very ones who also believe in scripture, I know say me and ya papa yeda. Na papa ye bi aye no ebie kwan to ho ma yen ne asefo. You see, we all need to begin to have some principles and belief systems that are buoyant to ease these individual pains that we go through when we do good unto others. Now, and say, the very moment you may think, say, it is up to your own self that is able to do some good towards other people, no, right? Why when you say, oh, yeah, papa, no, will be necessary and show gratitude that you will be pained. However, when you come to understand, say, you of yourself, you can do nothing. It is a certain power that is powering itself in and through you that allows you to do whatever good that you feel you are doing towards another soul. Now, when you understand it that way, you know for certain, say, it is a power that is directing you to do the good. And if even you do that good and that unit to which you did the good to shows no gratitude, that it is not up to you. And now it is the power that made it possible for you to do the good and an daily. And when you look at it very well, it is life that does its own good in and through us, because without the air within you, you can't do any good to another person. Without the waters within you, you cannot do any good to another person. Without the life that you have this very moment, you cannot do any good to another person. So in real terms, life that's its own good in and through us. As I'm ready, now you're back. On body, your man kasaka before we start our interview.
Wami wamra, tiasio.
That is what we call music. Music that speaks to the soul. Music that awakens you to your true essence. The essence of you being here. That is to evolve through service for the promotion of life. That is what music does to you. It opens you up to the realities of life. It opens you up to the call that is always within us to be what and who we truly are. OJ Onipa Ehiamwa and Mutsi is in line with an Ejumedi, a very special part of today's program, which is to have a chat with the Rega Connect Foundation Ghana. It's a charity there in our dear nation Ghana. And this charity is taking the lead, is taking the stand to raise some funds to support Brother Charles Owusu Aseku, who is in need of a keloid surgery. My church keloid anymore. Meme, ye yiti, and I see ye abodua. Mse nsansa bi egu honom na nsane bi honom a wanhwini ya na ekwa akoya kese na ekoya kese na ekoya kese. Our dear brother is going through a similar situation and it's got to the stage. In fact, looking at the picture itself on our screens now, no, it tells you he's truly going through a lot. Na onipa di ohiamwa, onipa ehiamwa, and we would have to let the glory of God, which works itself in and through units of itself, which is us, no, come to its expression in and through us, so that we'll be able to support our dear brother. But before we get cracking on, no, ma yema bombardie akwaba, na bombardie enchieti for, onka bibi kakra, and fan you who on set the pace, no, up to ginger ourselves into the interview that we will be having this very moment. Nti bombardie say otimenka ewo ho a ene me akwaba minua
yenye na pome
apum ye pa say also ho ye de
me ho ye pa
good you ene what the preconam or in a show nti memo wa chieti for, and then you set the ball rolling with a little talk before we get Rega Connect Foundation on the line. Nti bombardie chieti for ne boy nkomo kakra bi nya bebre, and then we get the interview on.
You any eti for vecha mu nyina ene ahaya 24 radio enwane mamwo baby amuti Telegram tune in WhatsApp kasa YouTube na Facebook nyina and all the 7 continents of the world. Ahaya radio said ye can enye chat show ti radio no so ekwa chire obia so monitor ti yadamu nyina se ne den so recorder said ye endo aye kai no because na ebenya owo kese ewe mu a ye ne betwen komo ne nyina no se ye pese ye fundraising ema yenua Charles Owusu Aseku said ye Papa Smalika na ye nim no na ye oje so atwa na nyuma to so onipa hiamwa said ye kind of because that luma krato nyum o se onipa ede so onipa ede pa ene obayo wo prekonam besla de nam ne de keke nyina na obekọ yim udidi nso eda sebi obeja wonan bo onipa de obewo fufu a onipa na eza se ba ko etna se akafufu na na abewo nti onipa na ohia asasi su mi hu se sebi abo bia se na yeye fundraiser na se ye bo nipa se obebo yes ye wo person oba nyanya kopɔ ne hihye ne se ka emwa ne animal se ikrama ni nkrana ka eja komoboa onipa na obo no se o meye sesuboafo no omwa ye enti yenwa ho aka no yentimi kɔ sebi emwa adomam se yekopa akratia na akratia se o meboa nipa ya na di adwuma onipa nwa ne onipa na wu nipa enti so onipa ho aka ase onipa na edai yetimi boa enti de bia basa de ya ade ba kwa na meka ne se de bia ye ka America ne UK ne yi no yes enoma bebre ho a enko yi ne nso ade ba ko ho a omotimi ya udu se ampa mankofo energy sama no ene ne se omo eboa munuanom So to ba America ha your charity organizations bebree nkɔfoɔ de wɔn si hɔ sɛ ɔmɛboa ɔmo nuanom saa mmerɛ meka sɛ winter ɛwɔ ha te sɛ ɛnɛ awɔ ɛwɔ America no nanso bɛhwɛ na wɔn a wɔyi wɔn sɛ ɔmɛboa ɔmo nuanom no sɛ wɔyɛ Americani wɔnyɛ Americani o ɔmo nam soro no mu de blankets ebi da bridges ne yɛkɔfa ɔmo de akɔ shelter mu ɛwɔ nipa na ɛbɛyɛ saa so that say onipa na ɛbɛyɛ saa enti sɛ ɛba sɛ biribi sɛ ɛba a yɛmbɔ nipa mmra yɛn ho atɔ yɛ onipa ho ntɔ da ɛnyɛ de bia wobɛnya no biribiara enti yɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ ɔsɛ menya sika pempem ma na sɛ menya nɔma bi da bi even out of your discomfort no nkɔmpo na ɛna saa donation na sɛ mmoa no koraa ɛɛdɛ cause ɔdɔ no ɔsɛ ɛtumi free deɛ ɛtumi ka wo so ho ha nti ɛnyɛ sɛ da biara na sɛ ɛna mepɛ sɛ menya me ho wobɛnya ho no da bi na adeɛ no nso yɛntumi ntwɛn enti yɛn nyinaa yɛmmoa sɛdeɛ yɛka yɛ ne ɛyɛ Rega Connect Foundation a wɔn nso so yɛ charity wei bi sɛ ne yɛhia ɛwɔ Africa anaasɛ Ghana yɛhia activists yɛhia ɛyɛ wɔn a ɛyɛ charity organizations bebree yɛhwɛ ɛwisia ne agyanka ebi atete children's home ne adade ebi nso boa paa enti sɛ ɛnɛ yɛhu sɛ Rega Connect Foundation nso so edi wɔ sɛ wɔmɛboa wɔn a akɔ saa te bie mu no a menim sɛ wiase mu no obi na hyɛ daa sɛ bi a ɔkɔpɛ yare anaasɛ biribi a ɛbɛka ne honam no ama no ɛtɔ de bi a ɛtumi ba ɛtɔ de bi a nimdeɛ bi a nipa bi anya nti no ɛtumi ba saa ba ne nyina akyi no sɛdeɛ ogye kae no wodeɛ boa me atemmu ne deɛ ɛwɔ Nyankopɔn nsɛm enti momma yɛn boaboa yɛn ho sɛ onipa no amoa ntumi nyɛ saa adwuma no ma yɛ ɔkraman ne ayi no yɛwɔwura mu play but ɛnyɛ Nyankopɔn hyehyɛ nsɛm sɛ ɔkraman ne nkra na ɛmmɛboa nipa no sɛ ɛboa nipa enti kakra mbɛka no sɛ ɛnɛ sɛ yɛne Rega Connect Foundation ɛbɛtwitwi nkɔmmɔ a bɛsɛ sɛ ma ne nka wakoma na ma yɛbɛtoɔ no sɛ kakra bi obɛnya biara yɛnkaa sɛ kɔfa sika ɛwɔ wo bank account mu nyinaa ɛbra ɛnyɛ sika biara afei na ɔkɔgye sika kakra bi a obɛnya $1 £1 or £2 whatever ɛka wakoma no ɔma no ɛyɛ voluntary yɛyi firi ɔkom Nyankopɔn sɛ de ɔte n'anim ma no ɛna ɔdɔ no ɛnyɛ de ɔyi no amemmefi mu enti yɛnhyɛ obiara na mmom no yɛmboa so Bible kora wɔ sɛ yɛ papa bi yɛnyɛ mɛ nipa nyinaa yɛnkanka ahotifo feefoɔ enti in the other words deɛ bɛka sɛ wade papa bi yɛnyɛ mɛ nipa a ɔmo other nationals na ɛnkanka Ghana for national enti megye sɛ Charles owuso siko ɔyɛ Ghana ni enti sɛ yɛbɛyɛ papa nyinaa ma sɛbi Togofoɔ Ivory Coastfoɔ a ɛne nke yɛnyɛ papa mama yɛn nso a yɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɔmo at least ɔmo na yɛno ɔmo te Ghana na sɛ ɔmo yɛ yɛ kuromfoɔ sɛdeɛ meka yɛbɛtumi ayɛ papa ama nipa nyinaa nanso no waa wode ukuro ba deɛ ɛtɔ de bi Americafoɔ ɛtɔ de bi a ɔmotumi yɛ saa ɔmohwɛ sɛ Americafoɔ citizens na ɔmohwɛ ɔmo ansa na yɛahwɛ deɛ aka no ɛtɔ de bi a saa na ɛba enti beebi a wɔ biara ne srɛ ɛnɛ yɛne Regafoɔ atwitwe nkɔmmɔ a ebia ɔmo bɛka koraa wo nso bɛtumi aka wakɔma na wo nso akɔto charity organization because yɛn sɛ dodoɔ no a ɛna sɛ bi wɔn a ɛwɔ abɔkyire no wɔn bɛhu nneɛma bi saa wɔ America, UK and other developed countries no mo nso mo yɛ adɔyɛ paa na nso akɔto foundation nti Rega koraa bɛtumi akyerɛ wo ɛkwan a wopɛ sɛ wo join wɔn wobɛtumi abɛyɛ board member wobɛtumi abɛyɛ shareholder wobɛtumi aboa ebia na ɛnyɛ wei nko a na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo wɔ nneɛma pii a ɔmo yɛ wobɛtumi de nneɛma nso akɔma ɔmo ebia na ɔmo hia medical kit ebia na ɔmo hia ade bi koraa ɛnyɛ cash ebia yɛ kind in other material stuff no wobɛtumi aboa na wo nso so akɔyɛ bi saa enti yɛnsɛmmerɛ no megya yina ma Papa Smiley na watoa so firi hɔnom na yɛn nyinaa akɔnfo radio yɛn nyinaa yɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔdɔ mapa ɛnyɛ sɛ ba sɛ yɛbɛyɛ kasa efisɛ gyidie a nnwuma nim no saa gyidie nkora gyidie wuyɛ nti ɔsɛ adwuma ɛtumi brɛ mu na ma gyidie no nso esipi esita medase pii.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. One hwam pa enti sam pempensuei yɛbɛkɔ my Ghana Bombardier kasa free United States of America say you call my Ghana na yɛne Rega Connect Foundation for atwe nkomo opening a oda saa dwumadi ano a yɛne ne betwetwe nkomo no yɛfrɛ no yɛ Kwame Ba ana say James Akwa Junior enti yɛnkyɛ ho kra no opening bi wa homa ne tume na yɛmɔ nkɔmɔ fansa bɔ microphone so na afei okasa yatonka United Kingdom fɛfɛɛfɛ. Nti ɔmute ho na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mia.
Na empom ɛte sɛ biribiara yɛ kama ɛwɔ ha paa yɛ a na wama ne so kakra ɛde ama yɛ. Why? Yɛsaa ma wakɔ aba bio ɛde ba Akwadufo radio kasafidie ɛso. Ɔman Ghana te sɛ beautiful. I love that. Yɛmfa no nsi hɔ nom a wate. Preko na what win the show. Menim sɛ wo free Regal Connect Foundation aso yɛ ana obpie kasafidie so meboa. Good. Regal Connect Foundation wobɛtumi aka ɛho asɛm kakra ɛde akyerɛ yɛn. What is your vision as a foundation, and what are you seeking to achieve? Mesrɛ sɛ ma ne so kakra so sɛ de bɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ato nka yie na sɛ ɔne ne wɔ fam kakra. Why?
Kwame Bam, and I say James Aqua. Then I made that Regal Connect Foundation.
Em say bra Kwame okasa na ofom pa enti no, if there is a means you'll be able to amplify your voice now. Or if there's another device you can use to join na to okasa ni here, because we need to hear every bit of this conversation. Come here. Why? Come here.
It's getting better.
Kwame. You see, I love such stories, right? Is there a possibility, say, you can switch devices and then we can hear you very well? I can give you about 2 minutes or so to do that, because on common the name on sound no from kakra. Enti
okay.
I shall say okay, and then it waits off. Okay, young Connie here. Why?
Network now.
Yeah.
It's no. If you say no, you know na cover a buy into the advantage. And ye wana or issue mammy. And no more answer no, and only the Rania Nadia. Na a year my public no who yet was never been an idea to you class in May, the tiny yen underground. They are. And one the base, one the base, for the day. Now, and what you know, a year, a few we are so. Ye boa wana na only be ewo osu biabi wana na ohia health insurance. When you say health insurance, yare embo kaya nsa na aba. Nti no ye fasa osu community no na ye ma omo health insurance. Ye oma omo de ewu, oma omo pefuto. Any oma omo renew na ye boa omo. And I feel so the habitual nice so when you have Charles you can say your far for in time so any platform ahodoɔ nyinaa so na Ghanafoɔ ne wɔn a wɔka ho nyinaa ɛtumi de boa yɛn nua Charles. Nti yɛ adwumayɛkuo a yɛ nnwuma a yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛboa wɔn a wɔne bie. Wɔte aseɛ. Wɔn a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔsua biribi nanso famekɔ no ɛnni hɔ. Wɔn a wɔn ho aka na wɔhia mmoa na yɛbɛfa yɛ dwumakuo yi so na yɛarekye individuals ne corporate bodies na yɛde aboa wɔn. Nti ɛwiɛ sɛ mo se yɛn ka na yɛn nso yɛde nam no.
Okay, all right. Sɛdeɛ woka sɛ dwuma a moyɛ deɛ sɛ more or less no wankasa dama woyɛ billionaire ana wowɔ sika a wode boaboa saa anuanom yi nyinaa anaa?
ɛnte saa sɛ me ankasa meyɛ billionaire anaasɛ yɛse ɛnam ahoma so ɛna edua yɛ dɛ ehu nsoro saa no ma ehu nsoro whatever.
Ɛnam dua so na ahoma hu nsoro.
Nti na deɛ meka kɔsi ne nyinaa sɛ meme nko a me nsa ntumi nyɛ. Nti no na yɛyɛ a ɛba sɛ obi de bi bɛto yɛ anim a yɛde gyigya wɔn a ebi wɔ wɔn nsam nnwumakuo ahodoɔ na wɔn nyinaa bɛboa na ɛtumi ɛwie pɛyɛ.
Beautiful. Thank you very much for that clarification. I think enough has been said about Regal Connect Foundation. Now, more Charles ehun komo kakra. Emrebe ana Charles de na mani huni ebetu manim.
Onia Charles adi betu manim appear ekemu. Somewhere around October. And on the betu manim say moi ohieni na no ankasa nso wa take step ewo Ghana hanum 2015 and 2017 ewo korebu ni na ancheda anko yi ama no ke na ofu ke e ma otu ho fine for South Africa na also the osen komo yema no na ngai Ghana de ni omo advice ma le papa ya so we do Ghana no na antibiotics so any injections but yeah now come no yeah we need to say unbearable na dia me you know but say when yeah the factory no so we for this asset na so guy you me Ghana no ni na baba mean say yeah doctors no na omo ni no so so need to na task around the course of yeah
okay.
And then yeah, we say maybe we say don't know doctors make a sign or more na almost share name I also won't be here task no personally and then yes, I know for the one crown there, it comes to all for the recommendation Dr. Dear friend of child and a friend of staff or something. For the doctor on a surgery for the afternoon or Jessica and Sana all will be documents with their mouth. And not Emma, but and yes, one a year and the man wants to touch it.
All right. It's last year, Anna Unyade Asemi ever two in him. Still, I know we having a little problem hearing you very well, but we'll make do with that and carry on. Said yeah, okay, and say Charles, I won't change to see me boy. Hey, Charles Timika Sadie.
was me kasa me de man.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, me any chance among komo kakra.
Hello, Grapani, if I told you,
Me Joseph na impum eti say. Good. Meaning say you may be having a little challenge raising up your voice. But Mr. Senka will bit me out there. Yeah man, this kakra na tea for until yi. Why? Minim the air cost network and so dear, but man is so kakra said a tea for better on yi. Why? You and you say what the child so who's aseku. Kan ho asem kakra e kire ye baby a wo free wo ma Ghana busua wo bo nton a wo bo kan nyina kire kakra wo bitima aka fa ho no ka kire
again, I remember my papa at the 12 years. Charles, who was Aseku. I'll be free. Ghana Kura, your friend, Aximu Wenty, I hope is still ready. I honor your tete man, who see come on in your bed 20 years on the back. The Accra Hanomono. And I said, the baby, oh, one barbering shop. And I'm going to break man. If you remember, I said, later on, I'm going to say, I want you to get the women as they break. Me now, where my neck can get 1 million. It's short time, and I'm going to say, remember, I said, I want to tell me now, Baba, I can't. And yes, I'm people. It's around 2015, and I'm reporting work already. The quite a doctors now advise me say only solutions are to me processes. If you know, almost 30 treatment. On mommy here test and who go be brain. And now, on mom date. Date initially me go for the book where processes. It's only about 1 month, 3 weeks out for it. After that, you know, we will keloid injection for 6 months. And obviously, we break it. See, around 2017, you know, I didn't have a year.
Bema chazo. Okay. Aba, twaso.
Omo panye na madam. I me say omu do na san. Nti omu ya me life surgery. Omu wo me kon panye. Eti omu yi kilo di wie na. Omu start so omu panye. Ana nti say one nurse ka say no. E kwanya baba dra boy ne kon ho. Eti yan da doctor ne say so omu ewie na ekuro no wu a. E kwanya abeda ho no besi. Omu kan ne tie. It's only a surgery, you know. Young man by 6 months time. And the say, "Wow, not a show if we baby are to grow one ever." After within 2 months, you know, me come have the yakes. I'm a team who baby and then. I'm a GD and I'm a walk. Our doctors now no more collabun. As sign. It's me na me adwuma kakra. It's me boaboa me ho. And na one doctor be my advice say me go South Africa Johannesburg. One hospital who am friend of South Medical Center. I will do it. It's me and me take it for. And I'm the who doctors now. Me call the doctors make catch them say. The way I'm calling it no. The omoka so mo ye me say you know different surgery or maybe but mo yamia percentage be say baba no say high here surgery be a omo frɛ no IMIT me nya medical is say dem hu and say no omo say radiotherapy it's me come back to Ghana na me hu me doctors no na omo pɛ hospital mama na me go yes surgery because that is only surgery we see about. 2019 and I'm called South Africa and by move on na COVID nearby. If you COVID nearby the moon. And now over the two antibiotics so and a kilo injection and yet my no antibiotics and is a problem. Recently, me imagine said, me jam a quality after all, life. And yet the open the other winner. Now, no antibiotics, na time no sooner, and I may you go be able to have a farm for them. But Nancy me call me last year, me call me ma PTA meeting. We were PTA meeting in one, na obi draw attention said, my card you mean answer. In fact, many will because me call whatever my okay picture na one na for hope see and one more jump you over. The same matter the back here no me ma back here no na kwala ka tell me say omo pon school no na a school for ni bi esre wo mo aga na me ba ketwa a owo 10 years ka tell daddy se sika o dia be ko school kura na be kwa kwa se juria I say okay because me feel shy say we dey ko ba bia say na ade ne so na ewu ana emoje ba nti you connect a lot of hospital even madam could be with UK when you hospital bed 3 or UK ama you zoom but you use na doctors think am corner almost be bia me corner one and very dangerous and surgery no be no so no and me moa o me dey ga na ko yi no mo ye be sama nti no one doctor bi and you ko hu no one private hospital and o ka tell me say na owo nipa bi wa o similar problems e wo me kon ho ni de na wo me kon ho na o ma ne koye surgery no e wo US e mo mo je no $38,000 o koye no so no amabio nti no o Troy e koma hospital bi o mo US and a hospital no demanding for previous surgeries na be here ni nyina documents any information e wo ho ko kwalabu ama doctors na wo ho no ama me medical report ama ye send in hospital after that no ma me ye MRI ni a lot because no omo get na me kona ya doctor ba ka say o suspect say me kona na cancer o ma me try MRI ni a lot of things me dey come on 1-2 weeks time and omo dey full report about the coronavirus and $7,380. Now, omo chire surgery kun omo beye no. Say enye surgery ketua. Enti omo ma me discount. And it could see $40,235. And me go back to Kwalebuko who me doctors. Now doctors nature me say, I think that this is the only way I bet me aboa me ma me kono. Ako. Anya sa dia, the way me kono ye kese no, ebedu baby no. One ha ebegin semo enti na mini say any the way ade ne yam no so no me kon nyina timi hu me timi nko nipam me am ye adwuma kakra and because of that me sika nyina hye me timi nko adwuma me timi nko nipam me man kasa ma wo me timi fo mu pie enti me ba be hu me brai obi introduce no ma me and am ko hu foundation no am so omo be try ahwe so omo nso betimi aboa me na menya support kakra free individual bi ho na kakra me wono me dia ka ho na makoya nti na je se menene kasa no so owo partnership bi e wo yuka ono nso betimi dia to ma atiefo ne adofo a omo nso ho no e betimi aboa me kakra ama matimi enya support bi nti brapani se wote menka ene awie ya wunua mebre picture na hu ho no ebia obehu me physical I am more than the hu no te say menye happy person at all o hwa me condition na menye happy person unim Ghana santa wona mkura na obi hu a otimi hwa saa no wa poli because ade ebo minimum no eye no wanwa enti wada wo ma me sere wo ni watiefo say amwo bia mo betimi aboa me mama timi akwa esa surgery ma na successful na me nso metumi abɛka me family nsa ma me nso at least ablabɔ no manya ni gye kakra wo no ɛno anti na mede to manim.
Yo, Charles, thank you very much for giving us that very candid account of the situation that we go through. In 2016, Anna also kuyi uti or barbering shop be me boy. Anna and Swan Swabigu Umenase. In San say, the blade any ye Utino Edema war. Henti utriti insano ana koka mienu bi ensa mienu bi ewo abadwiase eno ena edensem akese we a yehu sesi a no ebae nyesa. All right, now they say the here some pempensu ya ene se ubenya ayaresa isan se enkoma a woni ye boy no ensemusa bibre ensemusa 1001 ewo mu a hade yebetime busa ho nsema na se yebetime abo ho enkomo na mmom sam pempensu ya ide de yehia ene se obenya ayaresa. Now before I will go into the amount needed no my yehu what's now ye adwuma ohun but you see I won't mean yes adwuma na biom.
Oh, adwuma no sesia no eno ani adwuma me ye sesia but the tell me say first part no na me yo okay no me won ko for baby say Nigeria ni ade na me no ye business because of money me even 2 points for baby a you know ama how I say adwuma no ko no enko sabiu adwuma ni tibi ko sabiu. I see. Now, o man over the door say. We were money and son. The first born 14 years, the second born 10 years, and my last one I was 6 years. Wow.
Listening to you very well. Let's just say it is even having an impact on your children. Yes, sir.
So, impact, and then no gratitude, and I come up with myself. The scar kakra me woni nyina ne emo amenya afi aboafo ho no and I was them this so I say me so that problem we free.
Na o yire nso tawo chi kama de
me yire tamachi pa me yire o tamachi pa na o hu say ya na sometimes ba me mlemu me yire because me kon ya samu kura nti edu baby no na ama nyoma bi me ye kase yem ko ba bi a me pese me ko ko mi an kasa no me kwa na me faye o ba ne de situation na mo mu no na why na je se mi an wa wale mi se fa no but mi an kasa no mi di na tia ko ba bi a na me faye but o ba ne de 100% situation tu me no o nya me mu ama onye bibi tu kire se o fele kura se o na me benante.
Okay, all right, beautiful. That is the kind of supportive partner we all need. Na young connectivities ne kakra. They say me share a flyer out the brave na I trust to say uhia estimated total amount near $40,252.55. Yes sir. Any estimated amount, right? Na musha ase raise fancy sikado do say na monya
the raise funds no dey yen said then yes for now like the kaya it's mean about $1,800 every individuals be ho and aside that you know there were phobia or my promising me. Almost say this or my mommy 1,000, this or my mommy 500. And I think say the letter crowd for my the former president of Ghana, Mr. Celestine John Dramani Mahama, which wrote to no office. That was 3 days ago. And I'm afraid almost your situation. If you almost so has a kakra moving, they will call me. Na mabana over their support. If you nip a bit, I'm a common or some or more can encouragement, so meeting Abuami Kakra. But Thomas says, coming soon. You know, may continue appeal for the public. You know, now you get our missing Abuami.
Okay, all right. Now, and maybe a hospital, no say, how much do they need in order to kickstart the process?
You're connected to hospital, the new hospital make now hospital no someone or mobile kind of say as a son on which this getting you know become your international payment free room. If you don't move with some insurance and you chase Ghana money and say government. And I'm sure say Ghana has no and this why a lot of and you might be brave. I also on. I had the oyale now situation is to say, some one more the next to be catch up to me and Casa and me chester and me appealing for cophobia minimum of one. It's a big promise to say, and I can present part of the money. Now, I can make back. They said you name cost no, Yipabi. But one almost you know, a semi scanning now, it's scanning now, and Sana. But me, about no my said you know, and I beginning to know, between about 1,375 for consultation and a whole lot of maybe on this and between now, some almost started process. It's not just a we demanded for scanning now, and almost make me a tria pack, but with your pack now.
Wow. That's a very challenging situation you find yourself in. Namiti Okasemunswa, let us say time is of essence or this particular situation. Maybe what?
Per report, I'm the question. You say they are hiding something from me. Our Ghana doctors, because per the doctors in the kind report on the man, it's said you will 4 to 6 weeks. At the same time, can immediately I want me FCC date for the surgery. And yes, I'm going to say my conversation almost say source the more big say the first thing will be a when you cancer. Be a money. They be a mechanic to say that we have a so we the yes, I did the money charge. I just said, Mr. MRI said to take it another place. Can be in your pocket. If you don't move per se, say 4 to 6 weeks, and was said, the team decided now on which me mammy back. No, we yet surgery in mammy as soon as possible. It's your mammy and Casano, and he said, the car be crowd musician. That was last week. The cotton car no in your bed $10,000. That is true. Me good to say, Yammy Boam and I said, yeah, a walk for more. Me also, me Boam, no makes me dear push.
All right. And see, Sammy to us, yeah, what in your cotton will carry be an Uchi and $10,000 at home, yes, sir. Beautiful. And all together no Ocean Kakranka Krabi added than China on the infant sending in our best $3,000 in the infant say we have a start of about $13,000 as it stands now. Beautiful. That is a very beautiful start. 13,000 out of a year 40,000. Let's just say we have about $27,000 to raise in support of a surgery, no? Right? Yes, sir. Beautiful. You, your numbers, no, obetimi de a support to Unia Charles Nina, your screen, no, as we speak now. You better send numbers across all our platforms. Na and we are no more Ebeka Wanakoma to support Charles, no, to me, saa deɛ no kamakama ɛde aboa yɛnua Charles. So utie yɛnua yɛ asɛm a he's been through a lot and he's still going through a lot. This is why yɛbɔ saa nnwom no sɛ onipa ehia mmoa. Ohwɛ the challenge I will go through and the things that he's unable to do as we speak now, the impact on his family, the impact of what he's going through on all the people around him. He needs to get this surgery done as soon as possible. Na said sɛ kɔm ɛde obi sisi a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a aduane bi firi soro ana abɛgu fam ama nipa no di. Ɛyɛ nipa ya ana sɛ oni korɔ no ɔbɔ mpaeɛ ama akyerɛ ne Nyankopɔn bi mpo a yɛ nipa ya ana Onyankopɔn bɛfa yɛ mu ama yama saa oni korɔ no aduane. Enti the glory of God works itself in and through units of itself, which is us. Enti saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi yɛnua yi ɛde asɛm yi abɛto yɛnim, asɛm kɛseɛ paa. Sɛdeɛ bɔmba de yɛka yɛ no, obi nkasɛ nko abɛtua sika no nyinaa. Wei yɛ aduane a ɛso. Aduane nso so saa nipa baako nko antumi nni. Ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa na yɛdi bom. Enti kakra bi a you will be able to support Charles Owusu Aseku through Regal Connect Foundation no. Yɛde momo number no ɛbɛto dwa na onso watumi aboa ama yɛnua yi anya na yaresa a ohia no as soon as possible. Na mema bombardie abam na saa mpɛmpɛnso a edu bombardie ɛbɛka kakra sɛ question mi na ɔpɛ sɛ obusa wɔ mo a obusa wɔ mo na anuanom nso a bi a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo busa Charles ɛne Kwame Ba any question no omabusa before yebegye omo kwan na afi no ya nkasa ya to aso aboye nkomo nti bombardie ultimate kan over to you.
Yo papa yebeda se de okay no nyano Charles Yemano shedding se de yaka no onipa nwade nipa enyemra yebenye nyina na ɔsɛ boa ebi nso asɛde to na ɔmoboa na nyina no we ma enya sɛ ɔsɛ unama Onyankopɔn de amaye no very very sensitive and the largest organ our body no ekoba wuti kwakwa ekosi wo na ase enti yesusu nye to de be basa wo kra to de bia wa ka so ye bibi no etimi ma on se sa kilos we nyina no you on se outgrowth scar as a kotwa na twa no na a contain ye protein your friend collagen and then na sha na ma enti yensan se body ne what nerves ending no and then na man aye because enyini skin na enyini body na waterproof say insu ntimi rem na insu ntimi fem say e ba ntina wo swimi na insu nko mu wo ko jare sha insu nko mu but e wo say ono asreti a ono anu kwa wo bie wo skin na wo man fi fractal the skin is very very sensitive because we nerve endings wom ntina obi kan wo say AJ e nerve ending na will respond to stimuli ne that then say wo shave blade or even electric razor na itimi basa ntina me ma ye call barbering shop wo say na insansa ne isa no na say we say mercy cream ne wan na ye da fefa for hwa nti unfortunately say bibisa basa say so nyina ne kofo yetia by to de bia nti na papa can no say ma a healthy nation is a wealthy nation say be say my we say ye was a year sebi American and Caribbean wo so a we say wo insurance we insurance a o meya ma nature ne de obill no life first ye ntwe ma hu enti kofo bibre ati America ya ye operation bi di $10,000 bill and so obi na otwa kobu enye se bi o ntwe but said ye ka na adoye no obi su ye o ma adoye you were big hospitals and go for Ghana for ne marriage yakoye ye the best ye nchensu wo was na bilonia bi akoma mo sika be 1 billion mo fentwetwe kofoka ana say bit my payment plan say sa $50,000 yi kra no wo de ye be yama ye wi a wan kasa de no betimi say $2 a year o embosumi o whatever arrangement o mehu mo boy life is we nya de say ye de go to prison enti we nyɛ kyɛ sɛ ɔsɛ yɛhwɛ efie na yɛyɛ systems no yɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ your life health insurance but ɛyɛ paracetamol adwuma no ɛnhyɛ dan nkɔ saa ɛnɔma no nti I believe say I hope say next time no yɛbɛhwɛ nipadua no first na sɛ nkɛ yɛwɔ also so yɛwɔ living wage or Ghana instead of minimum wage abotire for my living wage not good enough to pay your rent na when you been so adidwa na agya wapo baby atena but minimum wage de enye yi ti yɛbɛsɛ ba ne nyinaa mu no with all these underlying factors market no sila no de ehia nsisi no enim nso ano currently no yɛntimi mboa na yɛntimi nyi bi mboa sɛ de bi mu ayɛ no onka sɛ mfa sika nyinaa ɛwɔ bank nyinaa nkɔba opa obetuma ayɛ wo twɛ sɛ hawa bibia ne yɛ voluntary ɛyɛ akomam enti yɛn nyinaa no sɛ de yɛnya message no ɛnra mebɔ so ɔmo nso ayɛ enti ɛbɛda ɛyɛ rega for us sɛ ɔmo take this initiative bibia no ɛwɔ sɛ onipa dasani ɛna di animu yakeke bia fine ebi activists for political parties ebi bom but apomodin ensem no ehia sin party ni sa no manoma ye nyina enti onyonko danso no oda enye se bia etwa nyonko etwadwum da bi ebitiba tomato especially ye mema ye ni yehyevi abodwe yehyevi ye mustache yehyevi ye trinwi sebi ya ase ne de bibia betima body no very very sensitive ade a won nsa won dwene ho no ebetumi ato enti kilos ni nye oba America enipa 3 million afibia na nya saade no sa kilos na mo but enza no ka je say yetumi yom operation ye yom laser surgery ye the laser no na ye fa na ye protein wom but se ko yes scan ni yin na ye hweda se bia a mengo anasa afrafra nerves ni bia oso mutumi separate no man sa omkotwa o nerves ne na ye electrical wires no you bit my now every day what be feel bibia uguti eja krampa unti because into the very sensitive to say omu go under microscope na omutimi hwe na omkoye saa surgery no na yetimi eyi free honom with money no so many things in this world can be done and $40,000 252 no the essence on be koye na believe say Papa, I believe say abuchire na omkoye sa operation na namboa.
United States, I know more no.
United States. United States no. Anything na ye can dollar no. Because dollar ne the most of the on the average is always constant. Nkofo sika nkofo currency na na ye sesa no, but dollar ne the sa na tie $1 no $1. The nkofo sika amanso the asa na e be 13 cedis by $1 $1. Into no more than 40,000 252. Say into yemwa say nyame boa na say bi kra wonye sika ne kodu pepeso bi a we cry just for ebi a de aka empower beda so baby obekotena adwane obedi ani sa na ebi kra embae ba obi nim say yensusu yebo modern boa ebi oba America ha I think say Cleveland Clinic or Cadia Cleveland I think say Ohio I believe say let's say be I believe say Ohio and yeah. Intino say Ohio and then the second most popular city in Ohio and Ohio. Inti bi oba na say omoye kra mutimi aboa no maybe hu obi so bitima ko bi so akoma e wa hanom and the hospital kra aboa but for now intimi fo ye nintu oye Ghana ni nti yemboa na we so ebe mu no ede ya plane ticket bebem so plane ticket some ye obe ya plane ticket in that form at least 1,500 echo na echo enim enti no mepi wo mti ebesre kakra bi ebenye bia enti se de number no omre to MTN mobile number no ye etiefo yesremu a muntie number no me bɔ no baako mako na ya ye ne saa kama enti Rega Connect Foundation for energy scan nyina enya de echo bia ho enti yenso so bedi chese bibia no authentic enye bibia ewo mu enti MTN number no tietie for mo all around the world samutia e besre se number no 059 893 8153 message subiem 059 893-8153 and the mobile number no MTN nti yɛsɛ sɛ yɛnwaa no yɛpɔn ya saa mmerɛ kora mekase koraa no wɔte nama wedeɛ sisi deɛ ɛnya deɛ wokɔ Western Union asɔreɛ bi a daabi wo phone so a wo download the apps na wobɛtumi download the Western Union app MoneyGram app no ɔmo nyinaa nso so ne ɛyɛ mobile no mombofoɔ no yɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana nti deɛ wobɛtwi so no ɛno koraa wotwi so mobile no a wonyɛ sika no ma koraa sɛ sɛ bia wakɔ center hɔ no because wedeɛ yɛ wo phone center ne deɛ ɔmo human resource wɔ hɔ a ɔmo twa ne kanti sika no so bɛte ti yɛnyɛ ne ntɛntɛm na enwa no bibia obenye bia yɛmmɔden deɛ obenye bia yɛmfa nkeka mbom na yɛntu cause time and tide wait for no man mmerɛ ne any time yɛsrɛ mu a sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛ Ghana yɛ nipa deɛ a ɛna meka no yɛtoa na America fo bɛyɛ adɔyɛ aden no mo nyɔmo ankro mu dɔyɛ yesu yɛ bɛyɛ adɔyɛ we yɛ ti no omunim deɛ yɛnyi fu nyankopɔn so de waka universal wo yɛ bɔnini o nipa papa bo ɔso de ma wɔde bɛma o universal nti yɛnyɛ ne saa na yɛntimi emboa medase.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Mr. Bombardier at the kind at the number no atudwa which is in order. Say maybe I will be as yafa na bia no. The over idea a +233 no. Na fi what they so 598938153 598938153. You better add the number no to all our platforms so that you'll be able to support and you are doing come. Now Bombardier me say me who say Isaac Amane Sasso mema o ene okay, all right, let me do that and then I can just end the conversation with them. Isaac Timenga
meton kapa
yo msem hu se ubie wa homa no to mu bia na pese obusa question na oka bibi ma entie we entie na me ma ofa kwa me so mrem
first of all no I remember union no I because you are ready na so our phone so me question person me bisa ne say import me pancho e dia asoro na okọ ana say okọ asoro nso a e na asoro no wabo asoro na amane so omo amane nso omo amane na asoro nso yehu di omo ba because asoro adwuma no asoro sika no ni pesi e na yakopon si afesika nya de emo omo ana support omo into no pese me hu so na individuals try say bi omo ba bo no e na asoro nso ya afa hu my question no.
Okay, all right. Rega connect for ho. You. Charles. Na o Kristo ni for starters. O Kristo ni.
Me pacho me Kristo ni pa na am say be afi ni ja asore kaka. Recently ya na start the other thing is ma me ja asore kaka na sabe ka project I am say me ma me papa nyina nti ase omu wuntem pa na me wo omo last born ye me nua no mu twato no me twins no was 7 months and I me ma me wuja so me and me take care as awfo ni ho no se be hwe kwala nti ye be di nkra ha na me nua no so ye ko Pentecost me de me ne kwala na asori kaka je be du ba bi no ye pan na wo mu no me ma na ni di asori no se ne be ya onko e basamasa di akora ni wie secondary school na Soko University na miniska nti asori a ye Pentecost a me ko fi me nkwala blem na afala no so ko akwara no me ma na bitum benfo nanim e wo ba bi a branch na wo ko no se ko mu akwara no in fact omo ma akwara no chiro ba say asori no wo scholarship bi wo akwara no ma timi ahwe na ma na wie university 4 years ochina na scholarship no ebe ba dia nya we na ye ni penti yaw ba me mu e se na ya bla pani kan nyamso e wo ho se asole no be bo nipa ma ya boy ye bla yie ma yetimi akọ heaven ana yetimi asom nyame ya boy ya bla boy yie ka na mu ke nyamso ntie na me wo danfo do UK no kwa asole bo kodu UK no okwa asole go se no ho kire no na asole ne bo ana till sa tam onya adwuma ye but me ma asole am ko ha no minim se omo ye ma nkofo bi but enu nkwan se eye ade a ebi e be hwe obi anim ana se ye be mu so obi ti se yansa ne aye at the moment ye hiafo ana se ye ni sika na ye de ho be wura ko bi mu no se ho tie ya esise epo di boan se epo na moan am ye di pa nti e den a mabambebu nti mabamu bu kura ma mi ja Pentecost asore na nsen ya ye di bro nya wie ye na ye ma dwen se asole no so nipa na ewu omo nye nyame so se me forget na me kwa asore na me ko so na se me kwa asore but me kwa asore wo Pentecost asore bi me ko different church am ko yin no enche even kwa na asore foforo na me ko no so for no money ska there but omo promise omo dia ma me say nyame ma dom na enioma toto yi a me kwa omo Pentecost me fa metwa e di akọ any sika kakra me de be ko no omo nso no be mo dia so me organize this Canadian one.
All right, thank you very much. I hope say bra Isaac when ya wasem no anu yi kama mayema ofa kwame emremwe and then ya behwe na ya Charles and then Rega Connect for ekwan ofa kwame timinka yo emze ofa kwame unhu on mute button no ana ole ya edebe abonkomo and on this note no yebedi kai ada Rega Connect Foundation for Asset say the Bombardier kind they've taken an initiative to champion Onuya Charles Ayaresa and we are so ashe a boni nyina no we are praying say when the time is due now ombo na omashiri nyina no ometimi ediso na bibia also etimi akọ kama asemo atu Charles no it can happen to anyone enti said ye nyina enimi no onipa ehiamoa na nyame bebo onipa nso a odefa enipa so enti once again say me the number no tudwa e de ama ode a ye ebia na nso wo Ghana enti mebo number no Ghana number na pepepe and then baby a will be you add a country code when you are doing the transfer. Number is 059 893 8159 059 893 8159 MTN na osanis kana akwa ana say emwa bia wode kubia no behu say Rega Connect Foundation Ghana ana omudin eda sa number no eso. Rega Connect Foundation Ghana is a registered charity back in our country, Ghana. And I'm a champion. 059 893 8153. Yes, sir. Good. Misake 059 893 8159. A MTN number da 153 yes 059 893 8153 da number no so Rega Connect Foundation yo Mema Charles dear ye catch you nyane say nyagidie wate nyagidie na said ye bia no the glory of God will work itself out for you to get the healing that you need. Okay? Yo, enti ye beja mo kwan.
So ye be mo modern di ebiatum.
You.
Mada wase ada watie fo say at least odi ba bu a obo no pom kura na omie kura no waba yi sa de beto wani ase de ma ye keke kura no I think say na nya hope say I did that so we be free mun sen aba and e ka se na me shira wo ne watie fo na mema adwuma mo ye wo no so no la de ma ne nye kese na se mimi free ho na se obi foforo ehia mbo a matimi aye de sense ama God bless you.
God bless you too. God bless you too. Na yada James Aqua and so I say the other Regal Connect Foundation and so I know. I'm very certain say very soon over to a free Aquanifo radio a T4 in support of this very life-saving surgery we will go through no why and see you be jam kwan na yasrese mo nkoso ahwe mo ho yie na bibia emre no bra no ye be didi nkomo to see how we'll be able to support you towards this course and ye jam some pembe so yi baba yo ye rega for awie yi de na kire say ye tiesi highway na so actually no yɛbɛsa the numbers no atoto dwa bio sɛ de bɛyɛ a bombard yɛbɛdi taa adwuma no sɛ de bɛyɛ a kakra bi a wobɛtumi ɛde support yɛ nuayi no wode support kama nti bombard yɛ some pempers way I hand over to you so that you carry on with the program. Thank you very much bombard yɛ
yɛbɛda chairman si sɛ watumi di adwumadie kɛseɛ nso ama yɛ Nyankopɔn nhyira wo ne Regal Connect Foundation. Said them kind no yede you must na mana wode bɛkɔ no wobɛtumi sɛ afrɛ wo personally sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo join wo na wo boa mo mmerɛ nyina nso a wobɛtumi ayɛ megye sɛ de wo kan nyɛ we nko na mo yɛ nti no enoma pii ɛna ɔsɛ yɛ we ni no ma ɛyɛ friend social intervention programs ni bi no ti the moment wonya ti social na sɛ onipa na yɛ kan ho asɛm society yɛ nyina ɛwɔ mbi ti yɛmboaboa ne yɛnsua saa deɛ no sɛ onyanko danso ɛne wo da ti saa no ma we na Yesu Kristo kai ɔsɛ de ɔyɛ ma onua no nso no ayɛ de wayɛ ama mi o ti Yesu no set example ɛma yɛ ɔyɛ no ma pii wɔn ɛtan no wɔn ɛdɔ no no wambusa obi akwɛhyɛ wɔyɛ nti yɛnso yɛnyɛ saa na yɛntimi mboa ne nsampa yɛyɛ onipa Nyankopɔn honhom ɛtie mu yɛwie ni saa na yɛne Rega di nkra na wie no yɛsrɛ mo a sɛ de nama no yɛde to on mommɔden sɛ mobɛtumi adi bi nso akɔ ama yɛ sɛ de kan Rega Connect Foundation ɔmo nama no a wɔde bɛfa so mobile number ɛna yɛ momu nso so MTN ɛnyɛ Glo anaasɛ Vodafone ɛyɛ MTN nama no yɛ 059 893 8153 059 893 8153 na wayɛ ne saa mai kama samre nso yɛbɛtoa adwumadie nso sɛdeɛ na mu nim na yɛ questions and answers Bama so adwumadie no tie ba wa ultimate busa question ana so ultimate busa question na wa answer wa de ana so ultimate pose question sɛ nipa kɔ na obusa no question no obɛsɛ wa answer yɛbɛtuma hwɛ sɛ obɛtuma answer ne menim a anya sanso a wa anka so bɛbɔ amaneɛ and about 12:32 p.m. Our East Coast of America. About Ghana 5:33 p.m. Of a crime what the minimum says also 5 hours difference and 6 hours now. About me home. Timin Semeno Meko Isaac so Isaac Bamaso. Okay, and the Isaac sɛ wonye ready a wɔfa kwame bama so wo hɔ a ɔfa kwame wo hɔ okay sɛ omunya nso enye ready a ene yenko ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ nim no yɛbɔ football na yeguso a football na ɛyɛ Africa Cup of Nations no yeguso a ɛbɔ say you some of the scorelines are every for the first match ABC day 2 and run said the football no Africa Cup of Nations no no Ivory Coast for Guinea for 2-0. Nigeria ni Equatorial Guinea 1-1. Egypt ni Mozambique 2-2. Cape Verde Ghana 2-1. Senegal Gambia 3-0. Cameroon ni Guinea 1-1. Algeria ni Angola 1-1. Burkina Faso Mauritania 1-0. Enra. Namibia Tunisia 1-0. Mali South Africa 2-0. Enna Samram Nikase Morocco ni Tanzania their face Morocco Baako enche bia 4 minutes ago. Omashe Baako. Last match for today ni beye Dr. Congo, DR Congo. Omone Zambia enebebo. Ochanso so matches ebeko so Equatorial Guinea ni Guinea Bissau beshiemu, Ivory Coast ni Nigeria. Ochinano 2 top matches pa nebeba so Ivory Coast ni Nigeria and Ghana ni Egypt. Ekugudam 4-4 way. Ghana J4, Egypt are just 7 times. Nigeria Jimmy and Ivory Coast are Jimmy and we munina yon kofo amu yakukudam ewo football mu pa ti yebehwe se de ochina matches no ebeko overkwame wo ho Isaac. Okay, intina de ewo ho no se ne nano na yesu about leadership adibia no or say nipa edi enimu ene na rega for no etmaye bia sisi a musa take leadership initiative yeko yenim enti ye ka leader ana leadership obi a owo ability to be influence ni group individual efie ene bibia mu na esun se de obi a so efa so eyen de e be influence socially, e be influence politically, e be influence religiously. And he say because will be a leader na e idea ya de be sure konwa also wo she unsapo munsuo say obe wa ye unso odwanhwefo no impo emo mu kra no ya na your leaders wom obo hu say jata as a pride of lions wo say na be ma no na odi enimu na e ma ne nkra no di ekire na emo ye wo mo bi wo ho a omo leaders ne de omo ndi enimu odi ekire eno no be hu pataku wolves the wo se pataku no the last one no one a leader no nti enye leader bia na obo se odi enim se Moses okuta na poma na Israel for di na chine to de bia na leader no ono wotato to ohwe se mo amudi enimu no mu de monko ohwe ekire na sabo bi efri ekire ba ono wo mu de wadane nani esa yesa. And leadership and with me in front or at the back. Enti moma yenhye saade yi enso ewo saade ho. Abe wo. Abe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bamaso.
I drink it.
Okay. Yeah, so today is Wednesday. I don't know. We have snow where I am. I don't know what is the temperature over there.
I came home not quite long. It's not that cold like yesterday. Yeah, but normally what happens is it gets chilly in the evenings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so at least for the time I went out, it wasn't that cold.
All right.
As we speak, my heating is not on. But
Okay.
yesterday by this time it was fully blaring in. So
All right. So since today is questions and answers Wednesday, and since other people too are listening, but they are not in the position now to speak, we will say that I want you to take this opportunity to teach us about leadership. I mean, you've read so many books, articles, and things, and let us know. Take this time to explain what leadership is all about. What is it? What are the ingredients of leadership? How should we go about it? So that at least, because we know that at least leadership is not, when we look at leadership, people look at the other side. Maybe we don't even know leadership might even come from the basic unit of life, which is the family. So take this opportunity to let the listeners, the good listeners, know what leadership is all about and what we can do and what we shouldn't do as leaders.
Well, Bombardier, before I go on, I think I listened to the guy briefly, and I'm looking at the picture myself. I'm feeling a bit uneasy about the whole thing. It's very, very pathetic. Um, yes, it's unfortunate. I think either you or personally said anybody at all could go through some of these things. It's before I came to Europe, I used to, it is my cousins and so on who used to barber me. But when I came to Europe, you have to pay for it because in Ghana, my cousins, they do it for me. I give them whatever I feel I have to give them. But in Europe, that is, if there's one thing I wanted to learn, is to how to barber myself. Because I remember on one occasion, I never had any bombs or anything, but on one occasion, I think I went somewhere and I had a haircut and I started having this sort of, I think, bombs or skin itches. Fortunately, it's gone. I bought, since then, I've been using one cream, one cream which stopped the whole thing. It's not bomb stopper. It's not bomb stopper, but it's called Cepha 8 treatment. So that one, anytime, and when I go to the barber too, I make very, very sure that they sterilize whatever they've used. You don't need to lose guard. You need to talk. You need to tell them, because the least mistake you do, So it's very, very pathetic. And Bombardier, you ask the real, he's based in Ghana, right? Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Based in Ghana.
Yes. And you ask the most relevant question. And you also said something that in America, even in countries where there are insurance like Germany, Austria, and so on, when you have these sort of problems, there's a way they can treat you and you pay later and so on. UK here, if you have the right papers, upfront payment is not the case. You'll be treated, whatever the case is. And they are so compassionate. I remember about 3-4 years ago, there was a child who was sick, and the medicine they need to treat that child, that medicine costs over £1 million. I think 1 million is even an understatement, about 13 million or something. The government took that responsibility and ensured that that person, that child, had that treatment. And then this just oppose what some of us have been talking about all this while. That Ghana is not working. Ghana is not working. It's not about number of astroturfs you build, number of fiscal structures you build. But what are you use the right word, the social intervention systems we have to come to people's aid like this? This morning I was listening to Joy News, and they were talking about scholarships, and me having there before, even during Rollins' time, I used to work because the scholarship secretariat used to be at the State House. That was where I did my national service. Bombardier, if you go to the scholarship secretariat, and you don't speak or hear Aigbe, forget it. You understand? The only criteria they use is you have to belong to them. Forget it. You understand? And Bombardier, this man's situation, yeah, is similar to, being awarded a scholarship based on need. But the scholarship is given to people who don't need it in a part of the world, to MPs, it's incredible. People who don't need it, they can pay. But they are the people being given money too. I think we should have a fund. You understand? A fund for extreme people in need of this. Because this one is obvious. You don't need to prove anything. There should be a state, a national fund to cater for people like that. But rather, you have people coming to defend. The president is chartering planes, expensive planes at that. Just to spend the money alone. Then people will say his security is important. Look at this situation. You understand? This situation, there should be fund, a national fund for people to just. So those of you say Ghana is good, Ghana is. If you're in this situation, you know whether Ghana is good or not. Bombardier. A leader is supposed to eat last. Do you believe that? Hello?
Come again.
I say a leader is supposed to be the last person to eat. Do you believe that?
You explained it the other day. Yes. So in that context.
Not in Africa. Not in Africa.
Right. That's the way our mother did. After serving everybody, they will eat last.
Yes. Bombardier. A leader is someone whose intention is to improve his followers, the lives, the situation. I mean, giving his followers a better situation. Your situation could be way of life, your environment, every circumstance. So leadership is supposed to be a sacrificial job. That you look at your people, some of them hopeless, some of them don't even know where to go. They don't even know what to do. You, the leader, must give them that assurance, that hope to carry on. And you can only do that as a leader when you see that, our current situation we are in, the way I see it, there's some lights at the tunnel. We can, we can do better, and I can lead you to. When Moses came to see his people, what did he say? They were so dejected. But he assured them. Bombardier, a leader is someone who influences his followers to greater heights. And you can only do that. You can only do that if you set up a vision. Because the people you are leading, some of them are discouraged. They're fed up in life. They don't see any light. That is why leadership is not for everybody. It's not everybody who can be a leader. Because it requires somebody who is forward thinking, somebody who is very resilient, somebody, who can empathize for his people and give them that hope. So when you are the first person, somebody who wants to satisfy yourself first, then you are not a leader. Because you don't care. To you, so long as you are satisfied, you don't care. But you can only be a good leader if your followers buy into you. There's no leadership without followers. No. There's no leader without followers. And Bombade, you see, leadership comes about in different ways. You can be a position leader. You can, because by virtue of the position you occupy, they see you as a leader. Or you can be a situational leader. The circumstances at the time made the people say, okay, among all of us, this one, we can rely on him. Or maybe you can be a leader because you have expertise. Oh, when it comes to doing this guy has got expertise. We know we can trust him, so you become a leader. Or sometimes the situation is such that you just emerge. We call emergent leader. You just emerge as a leader because of so many things. You understand? And also, the top type of leaders we elect and so on is deliberative leadership. Everybody deliberate and thinks, okay, we go through process and so on, then you are selected. But in that case at all, you have to give hope and direction to your people. The whole thing is about, giving direction to your people. Bombade, if you follow Winston Churchill, he was leader when his people were, they didn't even know how to approach the whole thing. You understand? They are on the verge of war. They want to see who. He calmed his people down, gave them the assurance, and the people bought into it. In our part of the world, people are only interested in being followers. They follow anything at all. So even people who are not leaders think they are, because they can buy the people. Sometimes even by I won't say force, because nobody forces anybody to follow him. But the people, the so-called leaders in our part of the world, just plays upon the weaknesses of our people because of the situation, because of their circumstances, and just try to cajole them into following them. But in the end, when the people follow them, eventually they see that the person didn't even have anything for them. But Bombade, me, what I take from the whole leadership thing is a leader must have a vision. Without a vision, because your vision will inform your goals, it will inform the strategy you adopt. Out of your vision, you set targets, you set goals. Without these things, you can't be a leader. Without that, you can't. You can talk your way out of it, but eventually it will come to catch up with you, like Akufo-Addo did. He lied his way to power without having any vision. Bombardier, without, apart from Kwame Nkrumah, that we can all see where the man was leading us towards. We can see, because, you know, one thing people don't know is this. If you have a vision and you don't share it with your people, with your followers, you don't have anything, because the people don't even know where you are taking them. Nkrumah's vision was there. We can all see it. Even in his absence, we are seeing where he was leading us to. Can we say the same about Akufo-Addo? Can we even say the same about John Mahama? Even Rawlings, we cannot see his vision. He's gone. We don't know what vision he had. Because the vision, when you achieve it, or when you set it and it becomes the shining light or the driving light of the people, even when you are gone, the people can see it. You understand? Look at somebody like Lee Kuan Yew. He's gone, but his vision is like a light, it's like fire. He's still driving the people. So our leaders, the leaders we have in our part of the world, they lack vision. You see, the founding fathers of America, the vision they have is what those who follow them are pursuing. Look at this Chinese leader. The leader, he said, is what the people are following. The leadership, he says, what the people are following. It's just obvious. You understand? But in our part of the world, we misconstrue sloganism as vision. Sloganism. Come on. Ghana beyond aid. Is this vision? Why is Ghana beyond aid? Why is Ghana beyond aid? "24-hour economy" is not vision. It's just an aspiration. No, it's not vision. It's like a small set of the whole thing. A small set. And when people are doing the thing already somewhere, when the thing is happening already, you can't say it's vision. You are just trying to imitate what is happening somewhere. If you look at the lives of Nkrumah, what they try to achieve hasn't happened.
Leadership.
Pardon?
How, as we are talking about leadership, how will you regard this, whether it's leadership or what kind of leadership? The present, some traditional rulers from Ekonfi came to visit the president at the Jubilee House, the seat of government, and to appeal to the president to send in development to enhance the living standards of the people. The president looked at his followers, the traditional leaders who came there, and said that he overlooked development in Ekonfi because they voted his favorite, Francis Atukojo, out of parliament in the 2020 elections. The president, in an interaction with traditional leaders from Ekonfi at the Jubilee House, expressed his dissatisfaction with the voting pattern in the Ekonfi constituency, which he intimidated led to Atukojo's ousting from Ghana's parliament. He bemoaned that despite making him Atukojo a deputy minister, the constituents still voted him out. Atukojo was your MP, and I made him a deputy minister, and you voted him out in the last elections. And because of that, I did not pay attention to development in your area. I have to be honest with you. But since you have brought it up, I will pay attention. Now, if you go to the Constitution, Article 36, let's look at what a president and the state is supposed to do. Whether a president can decide to overlook an area just because his favorite was not voting to power. Since the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, let's see what it says. Article 36, Clause 2, Section D. The state shall in particular take all necessary steps to establish a sound and healthy economy. That one is even another topic for another day. Whose underlying principles shall include undertaking even and balanced development of all ranges and every part of each region of Ghana, and in particular, improving the conditions of life in the rural areas and generally redressing any imbalance in development between the rural and the urban areas. So the Constitution says that whether you are president or not, you don't have the right to choose where to give development or not to give them because your favorite didn't win or not. The Constitution says that the state, which the president is the one leading, should make sure they undertake even and balanced development of all regions and every part of each region of Ghana. So if the president has done that based on the Constitution, the president has violated the Constitution and he has even violated Article 12, which talks about discrimination. He has discriminated against a section of the people of Ghana just because they exercised their voting mandate as protected by the Constitution, that a person has the right to vote whoever they want to vote in power or in office. So the president, because they didn't vote for his favorite, he decided to discriminate against them by holding development to the people of Ekumfi. So how will you describe this
have you finished?
Yeah. So how will you say? Will you say that? That's why I wanted you to find leader, because Akufo-Addo is a leader in terms of what we are saying.
Bombardier, hold on. Yesterday, I made a statement, but you people treated it casually. And I'm going to repeat the same thing relating to this particular thing. Bombardier, if Ghana is working, if our institutions are working, you know what Akufo-Addo said regarding this? Is grounds for impeachment?
They will say there is violation according to what you can remove a president. But who?
Yeah, if our institutions, if it was UK here, if it's UK here, you know what they would do within its party? They will vote no confidence in him. Within his party itself, no confidence. Do you understand? Look, as we speak now, there is in UK here, there is a project, HS2.
Before you continue, let me add this then to help you in the submission. Article 35 says that the state shall cultivate among Ghanaians respect for fundamental human rights and freedoms and the dignity of the human person. The state shall actively promote the integration of the peoples of Ghana and prohibit discrimination. So these are the grounds. Last time when you were talking about that section or the article where you can impeach the president, I told you all this when he does anything inimical, because this is clear and crystal clear discrimination.
Yes, a clear admission of discrimination.
Yes. Because the people pay taxes. After they pay, you didn't tell them that Ekumfi people, no, I'm not going to develop, so keep your taxes. Once they pay their taxes, and that's added to the consolidated fund.
Bombardier, where is Konongungu?
Konongungu is, I think, Upper East.
Okay, so when they try to bomb Nkrumah in Konongungu, did Nkrumah say, I'm going to close all the schools in that region? You see the difference between a visionary leader and a stupid leader.
District in Upper East Boko, yeah.
Yeah, so do you see the stupidity here? When we talk, they say you are insulting people, you are saying, look at a whole president, look at from his own mouth, this is his own admission. But Bombardier, we will go through all these stupidities because the institutions are not working. Yesterday when I said it here, that in a well-functioning democracy, this Baumier's wife will be held accountable. Most everywhere I've said this, the people don't understand. They see like, oh, you cry, who are you? Or where are you coming from? So democracy only works on those downtrodden. Look at a whole you call this one leader? I mean, his criteria for depriving these people is because they didn't vote for him. Come on. I wrote on a platform that I think on that look, Bombardier, this man, this stupid Akufo-Addo, who claims to be a president, doesn't know that election is a competition for ideas, so the people choose who they want. And is it the price they should pay for? Look, if Ghana is working properly, this is enough grounds for him to be impeached. Do you understand? For admitting, I didn't even know you were going to bring this thing up. If you have seen me, Akufo-Addo, I only describe him as president too. I describe Akufo-Addo as president. There is no one iota of leadership around this Akufo-Addo. No way. Akufo-Addo cannot be a leader by any stretch of any imagination. Akufo-Addo, no. He wants to be president. He's been president, so we call him president. But as for leader, the man has nothing leadership in him. But the country is not working. So he says anything he wants. He does anything he wants. Akufo-Addo is not a leader. No way. No way. The man has no sympathy. He is not empathetic. Not at all. Do you understand? It's incredible. And Bawumia is behaving like Bawumia will be stupid, more stupid than Akufo-Addo. But I'm hoping that he will not win anything. Do you understand? Because he's not inspirational. He hasn't got anything which shows that this one is a leader. Nothing. Right now, MPP, they are not selling Akufo-Addo anymore. Everything they are trying to sell Kufo or this stupid digital thing. The digital tool, this morning I heard, they say people are using a SIM card to connect Ghana card and duping people because there's no security around the whole thing. So Bombardier, we are yet to have a leader in Ghana. Me, apart from Kwame Nkrumah, probably a little about a champion. I've never seen any leader in our part of the world.
Abe, let's have a small before I go to Isaac.
No, I
mean,
this time.
So what do you see? What do you see in these two leaders that set them apart?
Who? Which leaders?
Nkrumah and Ike. What set them apart from the rest?
Nkrumah was selfless. Do you understand? Man was selfless. All what he tried to do in the position he occupied was to improve the lot of his people. Do you understand? His aim was to improve. Look, when he said the black man is capable of doing it on his own, he is capable of managing. Bombardier, either you or Papa Smiley said this yesterday, that some of us are so frustrated. Some of us can't take it anymore. I'm at the stage that Nkrumah was. Do you understand? Papa Bombardier, when I came to Europe, up to some time, I used to defend everything African. I don't do it anymore. Because the stupidity is clear. We are all seeing it. What are you going to defend? Do you understand? It's obvious. The man, Bombardier, when you are a good leader, do you understand? You are always fishing out for something good to improve your people. So you could see that all the struggles, all the traveling Nkrumah did, it's like he was like a spy looking out for the good things he can transfer to his country, to his people, to make his people better. But look at Akufo-Addo. They stole our money to come and let them so-called educate them here. But all they did is just to improve themselves and come and load it. They want to show us the aristocrat. Akufo-Addo, what aristocrat is with him? This one. There's nothing aristocrat around all of those Achim boys. There's nothing. There is nothing. All what you see is stupidity and village way of thinking, village mindsets. There's nothing aristocratic about them. Bombardier, I thought when they stole our money and took all of them outside, they would perform like Dr. Indum's children. But not knowing they were turning out to be stupid people. And we are seeing the fruits. It's like Nkrumah has sacrificed everything he did for nothing. Ejampo had that pity. He had that sympathy. He also thought, okay, he could do something. Look, the problem with me, I never bought everything Rawlings did up to now. Rawlings seemed to have some sort of vision, but it was a blurred one. It was a blurred one because he surrounded himself with thieves. And in the end, it affected everything he did. Almost all the people around Rawlings were like thieves. Do you understand? So all what he did, those noise, because he himself, his level of, reasoning or intellectualism and so on, didn't go far. But the people he surrounded himself with, they saw him like this guy was naive. So let's do what we can. Do you understand? But for Kwame Nkrumah, by virtue of his exposure, do you understand? Sometimes he even have to come low to the people so that he can function with them. But the guy's vision was incredible. That was why they managed. They said, no, this one, when we allow him, he's coming to mess us up. So they just kill him. Because if you look at the circumstance, under normal circumstance, go to Hanoi and go and settle something. When people are fighting already. Bombardier, what pains me in a part of the world is this. We are so shallow in our reasoning. We are so shallow in our thinking that anybody at all can say, go and destroy your country, and we'll go and do it.
Okay, I'll end it here. You come the other time. Thank you for your exposition on leadership and what leadership looks like and what we should see when we look in the mirror. What kind of leadership do we see in the mirror? So thank you. You stay there. We will come back to you and other time as I engage the others. Isaac Bamaso.
Yeah, I don't guess it.
You apome.
Oh, Yamiadum. Now I'm sorry.
Yahuye.
Metia any anom say yina yahuye. Yina abaso di aseda na de bemanya.
Amen.
Your boss roni asase. No bo muni men na no bo nipa so kan. Yeah.
Amen. And then your question answers. And then ya can from na then be waiting. Since then no be ka found the leadership was the OT the marking kind
the most useless president Ghana Enya since I Ghana no. And Akufo-Addo. The most useless. And not I say sometimes I not Ghana for no no movie say nyame na yi Akufo-Addo man. No. Say nkofo no omoya de bonyefo na bibia so money ade papa bi anya ofa ewo nyame anima nyame yi nipa ma sa nipa no bedi usun ma na cho say yes ebi na Ghana fo anya no say bo say Akufo-Addo de oba obese sani ma Akufo-Addo de tin kwasa sama papa yi ka tin kwasa sama papa yi eka aw na wo Akufo-Addo aw on say politics na ye no Ghana no Akufo-Addo ma politics no adane akọ baby but anam say ye ni nyansafo Ghana no sa nyansafo mu wo he no sa mpa so na ebi ni ho na Professor Mate eka no because ono kwa oye mpono sa na onim nyansa because kama Akufo-Addo beta so no sesi ade wose ono no opetisaze wa chire mpanyinfo kwasiafo bi a omo aba so wo koka mo say wo didi penyatam because omo ye kwasiafo because omo ndwe nipa ho omo ye fun because sa papa yi eje 10,000 na PR beka so oje brabo no wotumi ama out ameka because onim bi waye na ye de kofo bi ye bunkofo bi so omo ye sofo because me as the me say me hu sofo me hu and I'm say me nim trust am no de me hu obi o ye sofo me hu say ye ni obi o betumi aka ayama na enya me wanwa say Akufo-Addo say akofifo anto abama no nti no ono develop ho omo nyansa kwase asema papa we eka nyansa bia ni trimu a asema o kan nim say that the problem baba na say party say this is for so baso na o stronghold here Asante region no so mo anto abama wa say Mahama develop ho and any party be obeba bia no so we develop because obi anto abama no so develop because it's not matured in politics onya matured our politics mo because obi oya matured of politics mo no as a ruling government no baby anto abama wonpo no wonpo na o ma develop ko ho no wonwini wato nkofo na adwe say the next time obe wuni wo ho but then I'm say ono no nyansa bia ni trim say Akufo-Addo no nyansa bia ni trim ntino this is not the first time once we can be at or can be tried before no nkofo fi say ayefe and then omo ye nodness water lake for no ebi esuo na nsuo no kofa nkofo yi Akufo-Addo ko e dey asem na okan the same thing Akufo-Addo kan the same thing okan say man to aba mame ankanye say me ba hampo man to aba mame the same thing wako no ha the same thing wako Asante region papa kan kwasa asem but obia no supporters no mo di na chi no omo adwen te so no adwen ti no o kan na omo dwen hu se de o kan nya se bi o kwa Asante region o kwa tena Kwabre West is Kwabre East for so omo kwanye na nkofo yi omo na moto abama MPP pa na sa nkofo yi se omo kwanye ntino se manye omo kwanye na next election no ye ntoma no ede kwase asem na papa yi kan won se mo anto omo njai nyase bi ani ni trimu onim se ba omia na wo de na e ba no nkwase asem ya kan no onim se be gense wo ba omia no so baby obedu bia na o kan kwasa asem nyase bia ni wotrim momia development bia Akufo-Addo attacking or East region bia wa compete we tribal president or ye tribalism did ni mo to the extent say tribalism no na woni trimu for when you share East region me say what woni East region no project bia Akufo-Addo start wo ho bia no wa complete you know what because on him say so before for ba o me ye ho into no project bia wa attacking no East region bia no na mo asante for no musu mbasuara wu because papa no use mo who say yes I did project no why na wa Asante region wa complete I did project and why na wa Asante region wa complete Samira Bawumia we could na KJT na ko bon kankan afo o de ho ye hwe enye yi no Mahama ba ye no mo didi Mahama tam mo gina ho ba Samira Bawumia egina KJT Mahama esini foforo ho aye fe no to ayampia egesi Mahama na moto ho na mo refi se MPP for new market no almost started almost started say Asante New Town we say hey so go for mo say hey no me share that name you know almost yes ho almost yes ho aho nyina no eno no almost on say na ohun Asante for no bi adwen Asante for no ohun bi adwen because we can say hey because develop ade friend development omo no anya mo omo fe because omo pe because nipa abegina ho aye development bia eni ho a waye no Asante region but onamu okeka kwasasem na mu dinachi because MPP o ye de wo ye mfa wo na tena ho eno na me ka say oh history sana omo supporters no mo adwen tie because omo dwen ko mo achi and the main supporters na aye Asante form we MPP supporters no omo adwen wo achi too much because sa nkofo no mo pay development and ma Asante man because na me beka Asante asem de bia because my dream were trade because more pay development and now beka say oh I occurred to Kumasi the most populous cities of Ghana population now no it's all more than 2 million each now share accident ewu anka do carriage road mpo ye no the supporters ni bi odwin ko na chi no be kan say oh na ho mpo no NDC for no omo ye do carriage ho omo mentality no nti no o pese ye ho ye ansa na wo wa prebi na wo prebi na ho nso be prebi enye wo de ne obi ya anye no omo dwin ko achi because omo ni sa thinking cap no omo and they dwin eba development no bibia kufa de ye bia no Eastern region no meka cha so wi other regions no Otakia no ejesi ho Otakia no ejesi ho Otakia no ejesi ho because on fi ho and of fi say o dan chi Prince hwe ofanko ne Amasama road no to Nsawom no ohun se ne omo ye ne 8 lane ne se dia ni besides say the almost started with Kumasi no almost started no more ejesi ho because I want akufa do omo Kumasi bi and o make sure so okọ eyi a okọ chebi a wo fa ofankwa da so double road no de akopie aduagiri ekwan no wa ye no double lane dual carriage road from no for to comfort dia papa ni ye wudini a nkofo mpese o omo beka na wo kan so because omo pay development de wo kan no na hwe ansama papa we edeba no Ghana no say yanka no kra anche ye ho politics aye yanka no kra di amamu a ebedu tembi no aba ne ebu a ebi beka wo akufado wo de atamese wu e de beye politics wo de atamese wu e de beye politics say kokunya de ho aba ebi onye busheni wo yakani kokunya de ho nyanda ho is one no oyakani na akani nipa wu a ne family mpo ni nua ne ewiase one ni bushani ni obi a ni nua ewu no atame so jaade anka one na befa ne yire ni na bushanfo na befa na bushanfo no one na befa ni nuanom ye yakanfo unua na edu ade wo extended family enu ade extended family no se bia enua bia ni ho enua bia ni ho na extended family bi dia ne na kokunye de ho akofefa imposters bi e de akoho say o omo pe atamis autopsy report na wo akufo ado enam so adwene nya adwuma nti no wo ka office bia wo didi na because adwene nya adwuma na wo no akufo ado ye ka say e bio history wo no ebe ya odo wo yire na owu mysterious death no wo yire na sesia no wabedi wo ye bibia ma omo mamponsa asib say wo yi no owu nkwase ewu no se ka say ye hwehwe ne reporter ebe ya odo unim yansa dankwa duwe se ho no MP oye wo busheni ofi chebi wewu wo se o NDC for na wo so no wanye hwe omo no waba 1 year 7 years what to ho no autopsy report mpo no won ko hwehwe atame se de ba be what to ho ai baumia eja na kwara eku na kwara to northern region oja no to makwara no yeku no eho aba baumia ko du kuma shansa no ofre se na kwara no wo he obi a wonne etu kwan akọ northern region one hwehwe na obedu o personal when ye ordinary person o personal secretary o personal o ye can say you know obedu kuma shansa na obisa not say yeku akwa na ato ho ono no ye hwehwe autopsy yeah mama Ghana for nka cancer nsem bi wo ho a ede ofunu da ho no se wo ko fi nani a o pe bibia ho nsoso na wo pe ho nti no se Akufo-Addo enunyansa o ma sa de ne na se o de be politics ne a first o de ye politics na this time no enkoyi ko se woni ma bebre wo ho papa we ya mo NPP supporters no mo nim se papa we asem party no ba enam se nyansa na bom nti no na mo ntumi kese nti no mo defend no because papa we ni ma papa we ye o de how na me no me hu because papa we nim say oh election we MPP for belusu into no bomba ya no mo e de soja fo bi e de ku bi afa mu sana papa we because nema papa we no enche nyansa ye de bu oman enche nyansa ye de bu oman because on pese obia be develop ne konkwa na opese e develop into ada ni de se develop yo and develop found and ya palu ko be 41 the other time me true challenge me say wa wo see ofi yina ye one line so no obi afi district mu obi anu ho ofi Kumase mo amoyi wo so amoyi mo asante fo no mo mfi Kumase e wa no mo abetena so baby a wo free ye ko kan wo say na so baby a wo free wo mfi Kumase metumi akoto dan au Kumase atena Kumase me fu ho me dan wo ho me fi Accra mo dan wo Accra metumi aka se me fi Accra then me wo dan wo ho but here ho na me free sama me fi lambre me be ka district no me district ni ma wo mu no be ka wo de wo 40 something MPs awa Asante Region then no mo aye mo di papa we eti di kwasasem before government bi anko ho na mo support no Prince and then before say me the master bebe awie no am say Dr. Jingo Abaso ba menene emfa ayimu kakra last week no obisa me question be for Acts chapter 8 verse 37 no yeah say NIV no sa verse no enimu and you know sa Bible no patch say Bible no anya Bible papa but I am mystery because that time menya kwan I'm a yina no na Prince pese we man because obi a otro book bia no obi a watro book bia no book no say one can count the whole book na you were one city bi wo mu a o kan kan ya e ba mo wati ni ma nipa no pese o che ni na ase Prince so nim sir. Hello. Yeah. You will be your friend preface. Our Bible. Now Bible no say nkofo eton Bible na amon kan preface no. Preface na our Bible no amon kan. Nti no okofa quotation bia no wa kan nti no quotation no won hu a because Bible bia obe read bia no preface no e chow Bible no be bia ne sinto ani be bia issues bi wo ho a e bia omo anya mfi Bible mu because Bible no manuscript no omo de chow e sa manuscript no omo de chow Bible no anya manuscript a Bible no bia nsore nkwotro Bible manuscript no omo de chow Bible no enam say manuscript na change no so omo chow Bible no ebi wo ha sa manuscript no ho no omo hu ne ye nti no omo hu ne ye no omo a ohwe already preface no obeka saa ne mani nyina de akyerɛw so bibi say ena eba ye nti na ɛhɔ no eni hɔ na Dr. Jingo kan ye no nye Acts chapter 8 verse 37 nko ha okwa ada here John chapter 1 verse 4 no John chapter 1 verse 4 no ono so ɛhɔ no manuscript no mo de kyerɛ ɛhɔ no ɔmo anye yi nti no ɔmo hu NIV ni nti no ɔmo amfa nhyɛ hɔ because ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo de bibi bɛhyɛ hɔ a ɛbɛyɛ de ɛbɛyɛ yi nti no sɛ oso read Barbara read ni ye na read preface no na hu bibi a wonte ase bia no bisa ɛwɔ book bia mo obi obɛtwerɛ book bia no or make sure say preface no ama wo hu adia ogyina so a ode extra sa book no adia ogyina so a I know say asema maker no abi beti ase because obi opebu su read no onim sa de no obi opebu su read no onim say book no otokra because your to book no na eja preface no na yenena book na akesa into no already na until name bi ase a na aye na adwemu na because ohun say ade ya nipa twe nkwasi asem me wan so no ebia na preface nipa no wa state no mu say ade say ya me de share mu no na bibi say into no na me de share mu asa no obeti ase into no Dr. Abi aji nyabotre I am the say ubisa sa question no say na be ye be chechiro mu awo ye church of Christ for ye be chechiro mu am watini ma bi ase because minim say ye chechiro am watini ma bi ase nti no oni nkofo foforo ye yi a no hu say na ono mo bediri because ye kan no natural Prince ye do so online so mo obi emre
yo medasi pi Ofa kwame wo ho. Unu ho a me call Alex so Alex bama so.
Adwen ga se bombade.
Na po me.
Oh ya me na wada woro ma ye ho be pa Yesu adom. Bia boko.
Se de na o kai na mje se bia wo ye training aba ama wo china nyame bo a o kujira vifi ama Ghana na Egypt no.
Ghana de no de be etu atena so aye de be hwe. No ana. Efisɛ nyɛ saa o tena ase hwɛ a ɛnyɛ yi.
Morocco ahyɛ Tanzania baako ɔmo wia Congo ne Zambia bɛbɔ normal pon for the day na nyame bɔ ɔkyena two great the matches of the day normally the match of the day really benya matches of the day two fantastic games the bɛbɔ so nyame bɔ ɔkyena Ivory Coast ne Nigeria ɔmo de sie ni the den ɔmo wie ya na Egypt ne Ghana Miss Ivory Coast ɔmo hyɛ Nigeria nso ne Equatorial Guinea ball 1-1 it is a Nigeria omanhwe ya nti ochina emu be hye papa enkofo be ko stadium host phone be ko papa
Nigeria ele ochina de ye be hwe ball ankasa
na Egypt ni Ghana zo bia zo pe ja ba kwenya 1 point ba ko zo pe win nti Cape ni Mozambique zo two former Portuguese star players so be ball Portuguese football kama on zo match mbe de papa
Senegal Real Madrid ne Atletico Madrid so be ball
Enti efia dazu so no emu be ye hye papa Senegal ni Cameroon emu be ye hye papa
wow
the finals before finals any Ghana the any Egypt so finals before finals Nigeria na because the finals before finals enti under se ka ye hwe eyidia ka football eyidia ka saa ne kebeka no so o mama kan say wallahi enya dia o mo be pedekra Guinea Bissau any Mozambique ni Tanzania ni okum akese Namibia eno mo ye Tunisia nyadoa Tunisia next match o mo Mali said the Mali for bobo no eno wo hwe Mali pa ne Bafana na emo de yi obobo papa soon the attack off on Tunisia wan hwe ya for the first time on team ko second round
na Nigeria de abiko so no mo be de pa o achina
na make no ochina de 12 p.m. or American 5 p.m. Ghana em say any and go for pressure papa ne Egypt in Ghana no obi a benya match ahwe nti yen ko enim ti Alex ene questions and answers minim say abe ye can leadership ho ansem kakra and ye enumu no ye ko ba say president na ye traditionalism of ye konfie ban ho say aja for na development no said the constitution can say or say to develop every part of Ghana the state no now president catch you say or no dentia when we say or here development say the constitution then so no on one watching any so on yes at the moment that dentia the deputy minister bi oyi officer bono so constituency no atukuju no omuto abatia no ntinti no gina so a one year development ama o no nti president no enumasem na no ye kwhwe constitution na say as obi a ono the state nation is done you know uko kan article 35 there's the 35 year can say or say or say the state no omu promote integration as omu discrimination for the state shall actively promote the integration of the peoples of Ghana and prohibit discrimination and prejudice on the grounds of place of origin, circumstance of birth, ethnic origin, gender or religion, creed or other beliefs. And about 36 now, about 2D now, or say the state shall do studies undertaking even the state shall undertake even and balanced development of all regions and every part of each region of Ghana. And you know, said the constitution said also develop every part of Ghana. Abra won't discriminate. Say will be at Obama won't to Obama will so open Pakona some open Pakona say yes we they develop it because most section or continue to Ghana. And the amount of for a unit so say share a year comments and for bar yente the Isaac Bekaka yente the Unia Bakubi Eka ba comment or say, but why should we be surprised? The president said that to the people in the voter region, said the Isaac Ekam. One of his party members said, it always tells you that he feels entitled to your taxes and your votes. It shows that he feels we must vote for him, that national development is his own, that national development is his, and that we owe him. And he Aderia Betonama and Kofo Ara, who is the president, say, will be named the NTI or Kike and Sassam. Let me say, Sana, because Wakaka vote at the end, no, the same thing. I said, then focus no joke, but we dear, and Yadia no joke, just at the end of the not here. And now, a kung fu for traditional Disacano, what's one dear, and Yadia, obey hypocrite, didn't you? I say, Atukujo was your MP, and I made him a deputy minister, and you voted him out in the last elections. And because of that, I did not pay attention to your development, to development in area. I have to be honest with you. And to any radio or say any joke, say voter is then a move on a joke there radio or catch them say the entire one part development uncle company say or mutua betia ni favorite Atukuju. Our in deputy minister and on one casa when constitutions book constitution say on develop it. Said you can say every part of the country now as mandated by Article 36, or so in this. And he can no man ko nipa yes idea or think a constitutional crisis now we're creating. It also grounds for impeachment. But said ye can who bail the cat. And he and answer your question is there now beside open bit my casasum will be read the article na daho over call all the Ghana web a CTFM or Manjo online or and a graphics or Munyana carry news no and it's a wow open or walk there now kind and Yemen American president then to add a bad headline or Ghana news. Koso twas on the uncle.
Yo, body I'm at Pana, I a friend is saying, the chair about 4 hour at Nasi. Also, I don't think when quarantine, many public brain or platform is so set or mention the moment, yeah. But in any case, first thing I'm person make can say, Batne Akufuado, Ninsem, the President Akufuado. Man, how home can kind constitution? No. Onye constitution no asem no ntum ono onte ase nti the only thing na wafa constitution no say nyame nti osom no nti onhwehwe ne mu ono de yes on transfer say president no ote so nti ɔnkan constitution no nti wapede ama no constitution yi koraa nnipa bebree firi sɛ mfomsoɔ wɔ ho ɔno nko ase mfomsoɔ bi yɛ ne ho a wapede a ɔde bɛ celebrate no ɛno nko ara na ɔwɔ apart from that no constitution no mu nsɛm no ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma nti ɔno deɛ ɛba n'asɛm na sɛ wokan constitution a ɛwɔ ha wo ho kwa because yɛ a yɛwɔ hɔ deɛ yɛyɛ aware sɛ ɔno no ɔmmu mmara ɔnni mmara so na ɔbu mmara so ne deɛ no no nti ɛyɛ big deal na deɛ meka ne sɛ wohwɛ Akufo Addo ne speech na de yɛ ne vision a na wotena so ka kyerɛ me sɛ NDC ne MPP yɛ pa hɔ me ne wobɛnya problem da biara. I will never stop saying that because menhu nipa a wayɛ sɛ wɔyɛ critical analysis ɛwɔ wei mu so wohwɛ Akufo Addo ne kasa ɛne nade yɛ a even in any case so ɔsɛ akumfifoɔ na ɛtu MP nti na wanto aba mo wanyɛ development Asante region so MP bɛn na ɔmo tu no a ɛhɔ so anaa hɔ deɛ wɔayɛ development wɔ Asante region na ɔmo su frɛw sɛ wo no wobaeɛ ɔmo ato aba ama wato ama MPP a nso wode wobaeɛ deɛ koraa ɔmo ntew nka wonyɛ hwehwehwe wɔ hɔ ɛnti sɛ President Akufo Addo ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ akumfifoɔ sɛ kumfio hɔfo a ɔno na ɛsiɛ sɛ wasi ayi yɛfrɛ sɛ juice factory ama mo wɔn sɛ wiase no a sɛ wodi ntoro a anaasɛ wokɔtɔ fos broni wawu na de bɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Tom Hilfiger ne brand new ayi a wɔde abadwa so a ɔto na ɛbɛte wɔ dwom ɛhɔ na wobɛgu ho anim ase wɔn sɛ mo a mo defendi nyinaa so wasi akumfi juice ho ano ɛnɛ ɔno ananum tuo so ɔnyɛ development wɔ hɔ nanka wasi factory mu a asi kuro bi so a district how many district na wɔ factory ti sɛ akumfi deɛ no a yɛte yɛde kɔ abirekyire nyinaa kwabra ne bɛtena so yi so ɛbɔ ne sɛ yɛnto ɛnwom yɛmfrɛ mmaa no ɔmo to dwom ma David no na yɛnto ɔmo nto bi ma Akufo Addo kwase aseɛ eti this man na ankasa no wodi n'akyi a wobɛluku stupid nnora na ayi yɛfɛ ne sɛn na Isaac kan wɔ ha na ebi a Bombardier office sɛ ɛyɛ personal attack ɛnyɛ personal attack na ɛyɛ general issue a ana sɛ nyina yɛ ka sɛ wo defend indefensible a wobɛluku stupid and that is what is happening now papa wei no wo defend no a at the end of the day ɔno abɛba bɛgu ne ho anim a so wɔ badwam ama wo no a wo defend no wobie wɔ ano a ɛnyɛ yie because almost wasi factory wɔ hɔ ɔno ananum nnɛ sɛ ɔno no wantimanyɛ development wɔ saa kuro nso because MP a ɔyii no no ɔma no bɛyɛ deputy minister bɛyɛ minister no nyina no still a moto aba tia no enti no ɔn deɛ wamfa no attention ankɔ saa region no mu koraa bio ɔtete ha obi asi ne sugar obi asi na ayi ne factory a wɔ sɛ ɛyɛ wɔ deɛ a ɛne ne nkurɔfoɔ no ka sɛ wonyɛ hwee wɔ hɔ na nka me na masi factory na nka me nka so na akumfi na masi wɔ hɔ na ɛyɛ ade ketewa anaa meboa but wonyɛ yɛ nyɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ enti deɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ monyae sɛ mo a motekele mo ho na mo sere na moyɛ mo ho sɛ if there is not that you can never force there to be there nti this man no hwee ne tim a ɔde bɛbu man no na deɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ abe ɔkasa na metie no sɛ you can't see the vision of John Mahama. You can't see the vision of Akufo Addo. You can see, look, there are some vision. A vision. Akufo Addo, the vision, they say, Opese Ghana ni bi ako school. That is a vision. It is on why a vision. We have visions at the appropriate time. This time, no, you hear vision, wait and wait. I know they are now coming, no, yeah, but look, brother no oba so ayɛ sɛ ɔnte apɔ no me minim baabi a ɔwɔ sisi adeɛ ɛna ne yareɛ no so ma sɛdeɛ ɔwɔ si kan no me yɔnko bi na ɔyɛ lecturer wɔ university a friend George Adu I'm so good economist pa 2020 ya na saa yareɛ no bi na ho no ne kɔn ɛma ɔmo de tratra Ghana traditional way no ho anti ɔba so de nso ɔba bɛyɛ yɛ friend sɛ no ɔyɛ visit third lecturer wɔ a Greek university bi wɔ Sweden nti ya na ɔba hɔ bɛ lecturer na yare nti no wɔ hɔ document nti yare no baayɛ no ɛna ɔyɛ na adwen sɛ ɛsɛ no ne ho atɔ no kakra nti ɔba hɔ ɔbaayɛ na ɔmo ka kyɛ ne so wei deɛ ɔmo ntimi nyɛ ho hwee nti da ɔmo maa ne saa yi no a ɔsɛnde me message me ne ne chat yi ebe adechi ya na mara for no metin wo Ghana so ya fra me say ono kra wa ye nyame de nti metin ni case no na me ka so oh the same issue brother no ka say pause mienu bi born me na ase ha no the same thing na mara for idi you say happen ye ba man tin ka ba Madrid ha be chia me e na osan ko ye enti man tin ka bio ko si say da me test me gene number free obi ho me test no na ka so wona am kwan so oba so idi na Ghana no muntumi nye proper test bi enti mu hu ade kro ɛna ɔbaa so de no ano ɔmo de ka kyɛ ne sɛ o no koraa no ne ho ɛden wanyina watena hɔ akyɛ yade no akyɛ ne ho na mu ɛsa nka ba ne saa mo ɛyɛ nyame deɛ nti within 2 days no a ɔbaayɛ no ana ɔyɛ nyame deɛ nti mete sɛ mo ka wei no na makae me yɔnko no ne yadeɛ no ɔho na sɛ aban bi ba na sɛ ɔsi hospitals na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔ-upgrade hospital no to yɛfrɛ ne sɛn international level anaasɛ sɛ koraa na mesi aka no higher level na ɛbɛtumi anya nsunsuasoɔ daakye a biribia ne hɔ a yɛhyɛ aseɛ prɛko pɛ o yɛ upgrade no nti wohwɛ Bank of Ghana Medical Center ɛne ho ane ho anom adwo mahama mo baayɛ ɔmu sisi NDC for hospitals ɛwɔ Ghana nyina nyɛ ɔmo na ɛsisi yɛ nti these are some of the things sɛ nipa ɛhyɛ aseɛ operate biribi anka yadeɛ wei mu no sei no ɛsɛ sɛ nka Ghana hɔ yɛwɔ hospital a yɛankasa yɛtumi yɛ ho adwuma by this time nka nipa nkɔ South Africa hospital but governance no ɛnyɛ baakofoɔ deɛ nti yɛto aba sɛ wona wosi dan no a nka sɛ ne yɛyɛ mu adwuma no sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nipa foforɔ ɔbaa na ɔno nso ɔyɛ mu adwuma by Ghana no ɛnte saa nti aban bi ba na wasi ne bo ayɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nneɛma a wode agu akwan mu nyina no wakancel ne nyinaa sɛ ɔyɛ nhwehwɛmu ɛbɛwie no there is no any outcome a ɛbɛyɛ positive affect nation no ɛyɛ kankoa na yɛbobɔ na woka no a na obi akɔka sɛ ɛne asimasi wɔ hɔ no waanyɛ look Kwame Nkrumah koraa no a yɛka na asɛm time a ɔbɛwu no ana time a yɛtu no na Ghanafoɔ bebree tan no because na nkurɔfoɔ bi adi trauma akɔ nipa adwene mu te sɛ deɛ nnɛ yɛdi ntoro afa John Mahama ho ama nyansani paa timi tra hɔ ehu sɛ John Mahama yɛ devil ma Ghana but the achievement in the vision of somebody ne say so my per se even operation cry medical so best doctors na say light in so untimi your operation papa wo hospital enti obi tackle your friends the energy sector no ma wunya excess capacity a so hunu say saa nipa no ne vision ne say in the nearest future no yebetima produce niema eye yankasa ye dia yebetima use niema ye de e fa ne sen energy na ye say o si hospital ahunu say onye na adwen so opese ne nurses kotena UK ekoye adwuma ho but o si hospital obetima pro more Ghanaians ama omo aye emu adwuma converting universities technical schools into universities. This is a vision. Now vision anything. Governance abe timika say governance is not about building. Ghana no e wo ho no a Ghana na e wo ho no bombade eye omanya no yasi by yasi without foundation. Nti anytime bia no wo hia say ye build new structures in any case bibia mu no the bia opese oye bia no ese so we dey o build from scratch because the wo ho dada no aye dada enti ene no emiti new standard we ya ye wom no nti o pese oye bibia je se o build bibi o pese oye company je se onya light energy no je se ye build bibi so o pese o si school nya school papa je se o build school dan anything bia ye bia je se ye build because ye man ye the structures airport so opese unya Ghana Airways back here esi unya enough space for airlines no to unya good airport. That is how omaino say or build ye gina so build it. But now no and I'm say there be a metaka no hana I'm say move for my attention ma so say me say nipa no bebre no ye nya problem because ye so frustrated to the extent they say because ye tie ntromo na de odi ntro no kire ya ye ne di ye na afi ye hunu se san ono so de na ye most incompetent enti no now tro no aye di ye no da so ya dwe instead of say ye be back abeka so oh san tro no odi go asi machine so no ya be ye ego ye one prog to say ye nye no ntum ye nza ma back but nipa no so odi ntro kire o so ye nipa bon nti ato ye ne atem ti na ma abeda bia obedi atem because Akufo-Addo no ɔyɛ so stupid said the no but ɔyɛ president of Ghana untumi ni n'atam saa da bi asa because until so wobɛtumi differentiate no say ɔno no deɛ won't advocate for any political party, but you have to see one vision for somebody. And you be an young crowd. Some things are physical there. OBC hospital, OBC airport, Opese Unyane Ghana Airways here, you good 2004. Yes, all when they say, stretches are a war airport on it saying, so Opese Oma a good year commercial, international commercial, what the ship and I have friends saying a bear. As I say, we see new harbor because you knew you have on the horn, Kwame Nkrumah, and I check. Now, those days, you need 6 million penny, and then you get 30 million. Until you hear the same proportion of airport. Hey, airport. This is all kinds of who will be visiting. And then Nkrumah, ya, Mahama, Onguswa, or Yebi. Those, John Mahama, no, the time, you know, you're different than Nkrumah time. Ebia space of time, and Nkrumah, the government, and John Mahama, wanya. And now independent Nkrumah time no na eti and ne different kakra na dey. Enti enema no bi wo ho a moma ye hu se Nkrumah mo awukọ eni no ho emu ne se o mo kakra. Se ne ye penipa wo se Nkrumah kakra. But the team ka say John Mahama and NDC ne MPP no it is a tiger and a lion. Okaza oboa. I am telling you that is not truth. Eye entrofo ena akofa the wrong hero edina maye to believe in that man. Say a more wrong hero the bia the ma eja okasa tenten because they say no nipa no a odi wani tusu dwa wanum nyina da bi na Ghana ne Cote d'Ivoire ebebo ena Nigeria ne team bi boy na omobo wi na guy bi ka say oh Nigeria boy ka kira mu ne bobo ochina o de mo mra na mehwe Ghana se de be se yi nkonya adeje na Cote d'Ivoire yi Ghana 3-0 eti no said yeah lifetime no tie no yetimi gi nipa bi ho to the stand say ye no na e fi say oye the messiah nti no obi ya de papa kura na ye hu eti na da bia metaka say ebi kura Akufo-Addo say no ye beka ne wanse manda obetu awie no na te nipa foforo bi ba ho na ye beka so say na Akufo-Addo kura ye. That is how black man always yes sir from Nkrumah be say Nkrumah ta ma ye tu no na Ghana fo bebre against no anya saa nka ne ku no kura anyeye na ono ane bodyguards kura utie uhwe ne book no ba akumu a omo say the dark IBB bisa no eno mu kire say ne bodyguards no kura no time a ye tutu no tu open na ku no na binu anya action bi aso mu protect no mu gina one place ama ono a fight ya so no nya kwan adwa no eti so hwe oman we na ye team no a yebema nipa binum ahwere wo mo nkwan san na yebeye o mo statue e de asisi public place aka se oh sankofo we o mo yese ne ye de o mo ne ma ne ye witness me Nkrumah man hu a champon but they did well now so somebody is doing well now e de no ye e de no obi so ye ne a division there so opese wo hu a you will see obia ne niema esi nani so na won say system no say na esi tie ne say ebe kache app no na ebia ye twam ho ha nti so obi ya ade bia ye be ka se o sa de na o ye ne ne ebia ehun hia na ti no sa nipa no na de na o ye no enye kama so won za na mom at the end of the day no ye pade a nipa de gu akwan mu a see 32 okay ade a nipa de gu akwan mu a bomba de e de mfa so be braye enani kina ya wahu because system no se na sitie no ye system bi a aye on and off obia maso in the moment bia no betima asesa system no bia nti wa obeba to be onye one day kura na ye person de ye BBC wa sa de no be generate scam na we nipa oba yo so me pese me si habo na mum habo no a me si no me ne ho sika enti me hia nipa ono ade ne sika besi na ode saa sika no o preti a wa transfer amaye na o transfer amaye ya mfa so a habo no benya mfa so ketwa but yes no ye hu and the papa bia was our papa no mu eniema people within the short possible time obedi akonwa otimi ye ya
Unless you're
ai
not
ne
man.
mate ai ne ye nyina ye gyae no agu ho ye mpese ye beboe no so niema a oye ya ka wuram yes still a ye hu ne vision there for me no I think say ye fair to the former president so person oba bi on person oba bi wo as I say nipa kamfo no na mom the more or criticize no now we campaign ma opposition now we say onye no because you don't have a new person as a mo as a John Mahama nye alternative onye hwan hwan akofo ado so oye rubbish abe hwan ne o candidate na ultimate kan tru say kwadon kokora o pa brother Druba be a mama yenye realistic yenye me I don't care say o say asima si ye say na wo ne ho nsɛm wobɛtumi anya ne ho nsɛm because amamuo no wo ne obi ntimi nya adwene nkosi awie de mo ne nneɛma ɔyɛ na sisi hoi nneɛma ɔyɛ no na ne vision ne sɛn when bɛtumi operate your friend is saying good governance economy without structures well infrastructure is very important especially Africa, the whole Africa, there you hear infrastructure. Maybe at the nan ko so tackle na one tackle one ma one office and called the fahane. But ono soon himself the fahane because he have been there before. Well, eti mumma abano or this room who so one yadi. Na munya is opposition party the mukasa na manoato na ma abano tima and de kakra. Let him know say ono na every said na a yikano as a kikano. Ghana buy you akufo ado firi hɔ a obi ani hɔ bio nti meda ma se bombardier why America
Oh, yeah, that's it. Alexander the Great said also the submission aba. What for crime war? When what the opposite for the making one they buy. I'm saying, man, who said the munya room. Opposite for opposite for key. Okay. Why?
Yeah, Bombardier.
Opposite for
Yeah.
Bamasu.
I drink here.
I want minus 10 muntina wakasa no.
Oh, me call Jim to see me see if you can money minus 30.
What do you
from up me do feel me
I remove kasa because what the
from
warrior
who me cry I'm just from an freezy.
Pneumonia need enya agro.
I tell some me call Jim, let me call yeah workout now meeting me the improve circulatory system no.
Yeah,
I got to office 8 hours. I was a driver but she now was a bet na say Bama so sa one body I also know. To me my meeting na say about 1 hour na we Isaac in Kasa ye. This is at the end my sorry na me konya workout. I say my we do free ya. E do me so no.
At least we
utilize it. Continue to me mpo mu aka me tie konya musa na Isaac.
Naga wo hwe Anima Kingdom. Wo hwe Anima Kingdom say Otabel.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay, no to you say no and question and answers then the worker if we are
yeah, my main chair it's for my chance I don't know what kasa pa nya gene kasa ho wakasa pa and then I say I drink kasa yeah enti my main chair be dwafo
okay
for say also your president a confirm and now more him from Yikokosra and the one this year to the Emma or say Omanto Abamba or only appointee Tino. And Nadia obey development amount. And say it's very unfortunate. Said President Ekasasa and Yami because me the Bia me can say me challenge the legal brains of President Nana Akufo-Addo, perceived to be a lawyer, because Maka is not a name and day in day out to Biano. The president vindicates my stand and opinion about him as a lawyer. I'm just dealing with because now can be you are quoting the constitution somewhere where discrimination is forbidden. It could even warrant to his impeachment. And somebody who has been in the legislature for years, and a lawyer by profession doesn't know. And yeah, we'll have to go back to one of the Bamasu topics now, make us say, age, then review the requirements. Because of your dementia, the refi. And there is a record. Oba, I'll see Brazil, sense. Brazil, was a free ankra. And it was a Cotina committee now on Mutreni, so a commission, Brazil, and some yet fly over millions of dollars, and they call Brazil. International media epic here. By then, we in opposition at the campaign. Basa. Could you imagine, Sir President? Akufo-Addo Dubai, he be now say the referee, Brazilians and so. And I don't blame him. It could be on a health reasons. Say ABI, he's having some minor dementia, which allows him or which makes him to forget things and his health issues. But should we allow disordered mental state leaders as a nation? Oh, Ghana, no, it's sad. Say we don't have interest in finding solutions to our problem, but we have keen interest in talking. Yeah, you know. Me, of course, if I have a position that can influence a policy, a national policy, I wouldn't hesitate for civil society groups and also media houses to provoke arguments before I effect necessary changes that I think that will be constructive enough and drive the development. And then our president, so far on the constitution, and we are dealing about the constitution, and America. So yeah, that was said we are having a constitutional day. What has been the president's input in the constitution of Ghana? He sees nothing wrong with the constitution. How the Mokola Joma and KGT and Sunyani John as a home marketer. The foreign catches the Ghana constitution. Yes, and is the president not aware that you cannot discriminate based on these flimsy grounds? And of course, some of us, I said, my cancer last because my tongue drew Bonia Mibia Kamano, because I'm very person who canvassed for Nana Akufo-Addo. We canvassed against John Mahama's corruption and incompetence. We call for it. We criticize the government, the then John Mahama. And I'm not hiding from it. I played a key role in criticizing. If you want the voices that criticize John Mahama as a president now, I can give you a collation of my voices. Oh, Meteha, they will be friend Mokola Market, Clinic Hoffa. Say, my colleague is here or till the out to tell John Mahama, no, it's too much. Only idea, David. You know, I did, and it's part of its democracy is participatory, and I think that it's part of my way of also contributing to the progress of the nation. Thinking that John Mahama was a corrupt leader and an incompetent leader. Nana Akufo-Addo, we thought he's going to be a super president. You know, turns out to be the most worst president ever in the history of Ghana. The most unfocused, only focus. He is a president who has no focus, who has no vision, who has no any constructive objective for the country. How on earth could Obia, what was there? There's also another issue, lack of wisdom. The president lacks the wisdom in dealing with issues. And I'm not surprised because we can go back to several incidents. This president has failed to demonstrate a sense of wisdom in dealing with issues. As a leader, Ebini said, to national anthem. Omahini, one sorry. You saw how the president was throwing his hands in the public. Namin Chadie and Chebiana, we're singing the same national anthem. Nani Baba Regina Ninchenyo, Ninchenpe, Okra mobile phone, talking on the mobile phone without heeding to the national anthem. I know he didn't react to it. What kind of nonsense are we getting ourselves in the name of, say, we're giving you a power, a political party projects you and presents you to the people with a manifesto, with a vision, say, you are going to improve people's life and make things better, only for you to come and mess things up. Whose lives are you taking for granted? Whose future are you taking for granted? Sebi, I don't know. I don't even want to go to certain. Yes, Becky can say more. Sebi, I may want 8 children in good standing. I say, me penny. I say, the diploma me. I say, me dream me bad that am I going to be messing in power when group of of people or section of the people are calling for development now, should I, based on their objection of my appointee as a parliamentarian, I tell them that I want to be honest with them. I'm not going to give them the necessary and now say the accorded development that they are due for. Are they not paying tax? Are they not taxpayers? I don't know. Or more rejectees, I will appointee. One thing I can say, based on your rejection of my appointee as being a member of parliament, we're no longer going to tax you, the Kumfi people. You should not pay tax any longer, so that you should count yourself out from the national development, I say from the national cake, and gather your own taxes and develop your own. I don't know. And you give it the respect. Look at the nonsense you are telling them. We try to at least define it and make it look, say, it was not with any ill faith. But this one, you're telling them you want to be honest with them. Well, anyway, and hope say, make a party, the communication office, yeah, because I don't want to associate myself with dishonest people who are sycophants. I mean, the party members, MPP, full of sycophants, dishonest people, people who are not. I know when I pay me, chama me got so the brain move. Me pay, because that I thought said you're going to run on a clean this thing. And your man can call. We are not building political party. If you are not you are referring to Kwame Nkrumah, CPP were here. Okay, political party, I mean, DKG membership card, it's CPP. It's on the record. But a party, I ain't not could do. CPP is not in a good standing. And when some of us decided, say we want to try to put things back, we realize it doesn't work. And the MPP, is MPP going to last forever now? Ghana is going to last forever unless we come to change the name Ghana. Even if we change the name in Ghana, we will still remain the Ghanaian people that we used to be. Just like it has shifted from Gold Coast to Ghana, and it's the same society, same people, the same vision, the same dream, the same culture. And to say, oh yeah, Penny, if you get a political, we believe that we can drive our progress on a political model and also on a democratic model. So if you have a clear and a genuine vision now, your work, but up to now, Nkrumah we know say will still be relevant in Ghana based on his good works. And then Yedi Babeja, free SHS Domama saw Babe review. If Domama doesn't even review it, and whoever comes and says we are going to make it a fee-paying education, where is it going to be again? Would it have a place in Ghanaians' history? And your best your president, I don't know. He knew or no, I can't declare say there's nothing he can do. The next successive government or president is going to take us to the dreamland. But he lacking the wisdom of being a leader, is still not being able to safeguard and redeem certain honor and integrity for his failure. The rots are I say all the insult, ego injury. So also idea we are making me bonus nabaso in some more catch him free. Yena nanoma, yes, the bone in the mom, or to tone satre be bedroom. Egu ni muase na ebi muasa nya akukodru anase de ebu ni diabro etutu o na aba be hiawa tiense hu a wo ka kire wo say wo ma reject wo point no iwi asinyansa nyina hye ti bawumia na wo fa nde kire Ghana for say ono na nyame de ewi asinyansa nyina hye ni timu no na obaba be hwe boa ma economy a ye kasande economy na hinejina ende bawumia timi call round to make any lectures to claim victory and I say any credit say wetinia sustain abua Ghana economy ana. What inspirational lectures has he held so far? What does he have to do? Only credibility bia. And the who appointing now are rejecting on the people's choice. They decide say ebiani buga and this useless politics now to imposing people upon the people. That is the structure, that is the strategy, that is the style of politics that Nekufuado has brought into the MPP. And didn't know be to say election man chatting and And in Tina Oko, most of the constituencies now, they are standing and presenting their own, and they are opposing and resisting. Say, you cannot impose people on us. Oko Bantama, Asenso Boachi, who president, who many no air we are father of a political party. Wako Jina constituency Bantama say, Omontuma Asenso Boachi. No Rafa na Ubibia or Babejina no, or no MPP ni. Is it a demonstration of wisdom, a pinia or wisdom, Anna? They are going to go for a primaries. Also, Yen Thomas and Sobuachi. Now, Rafa on your MPP or NDC. You see, he's that strategy, that brutal force now. That's a brute force now, per se. Or the impose a man for to come out for. You are a human rights activist, human rights lawyer. Yet you don't respect the rights of the people. So if the people of Ekumfi have, on their own wisdom, decide, say, this is not a person who can represent them in the legislature now, why should you, based on that, to deny them the necessary development they need? Akra, mami fancy hana ubi ntwaso medase. Em say workout na me koye na em say etimi a improve my blood circulation.
Yeah, that's what goes on for say onso wa be kire wadwen. Meki ho.
Oh, it's yeah.
And then the ubetimi akasa anazi say wo part 2.
Tell me one chairman, intimate you. I didn't catch you na bushafobia where dear.
Yeah, who ye slow no na ama ya done frozen chicken in the inside.
And I wait there, then one be queen. No, I'm face a. And I'm a point, you man, I'm a Pia Bontina, and should be a tower, eyes, and I'm saying, oh, ready. And then the idea of my bed to me. Or Papa, no matter Roma.
North Carolina, no. Winter, no, I start to say one day, not Montaigne, Papa. And I will,
Madame, we are Juma or we are meteorologists. And now actually went where be a weather. But I'm going to catch it. My guys, winter, no crowd, your Muhammad at the buy, when I'm in Kamasam. Friends, and I say a political, you know, NDC for a center right for an army, a center left for. No, as one me and him for.
NDC for a center left.
Center left.
You and MPP Democrats. MPP for center left.
And MPP for the saying.
Center right, capitalist.
Center right. Now, oh, Bible.
If I was over here.
But there here Ecclesiastes 10:2, mammy, and I'm here, dear or honum. I'm saying, Yakopon book, we are the Biamosia, Rigori book. A book pow, BBO, we are Sibia moon, and this is crowd,
Ecclesiastes 10:2. Onyan Safo Akoma won Nifafa. Onyan Safo Akoma won Nifamu. Na Okwasa Akoma won the Benkumu.
I am as I'm like I say.
The preacher then now to your voice.
Center right and center left. He said, "Oh, good in if I let the BBI come on." So that's it. Who could left the audio as a mercy? And the team Bama would say, ah, let's be back.
Republican for right there. Republican for
right. What do you write it? What do you write it?
We preacher who do conform conversation.
You preacher, remember analogy. I see some. Manology never catch what the left if we are hard. We didn't make a hospital organ and your Muhammad. Okay, say now I'm working. Tell on you won't. And we didn't dance into no be ending me mona. Now, must be Uluma head, Uluma Sako can why then? Uluma is a confused why then. Prince or
more MPR or you know, man trouble.
And MP and go near my any development no na or sit there na acquire. Ah, maybe I say we cry and see the abuse be more from Hutipa. No, I say my
develop among.
Oh,
defend the president.
Oh, the Moriana sense we now will be defended. Anna Mentimacino.
Maybe they said the radio was the Ushas, that's the Oya Kohonum.
It means
Debbie, oh, Debbie, I mean, a mini kwanza made a match of Magiana. Say, Ubibana John Mahama, John Mahama, John Mahama. Near John Mahama, Ebe Ghana for the 2 doom soon for 4 years. He grand. I'm putting me near Quenya. Emma Mutimina Quenya tears any panasem there. Just see John Mahama sem. Aquenya. Send the pana omote a fairness. I could feel an omi cubra for Sango for no, omi cubra. Say, Honomaria, Honomani, a papa be a Canada papa, ya, Wakasa Bahati, or Ghana politics, and be a fairness. Canada Japan. Na also a did Numa, a course I put a potemo I can config room or no. Was in a Juma, why an anajo, and Kofuko Peja, a 2 Juma machine in Yina. Yes, Uncle for no. I know my human so, and they said, was it Techima you say him, and all the coy. So, now in the Ghana 4 night or Honoman, me near me firm more. And you make it to be a Mikasa me or Ghana, and near my Ghana for any dim firm. Miana and near maybe Honoma, said Ghana near Casa Ghana phobia, you say, Miana and Yamon. Say, the petty meeting horse, ye near one bro, and I ain't near maybe na kumfina ye kano wo munya krom di jabetum san krofo no mgu ho no wo munya wo mu di jakura beto sa kumfina na ana NDC fo no nsem bi ho no ma keka ana mebusa na san krofo enti na se wonim nyansa kura se de na akodi left ho no ma na oniema bi ho no kura na e ba fom se ubesi factory ba ko esi potemba ko bia na no je se e krum ni nyina na o manya development and I would busa ananam say call for development ben say bi ananam call say ye kwan a ehia ane yenye and as call say yen san fa kumfi factory ni bi mesi o ma wana say ka factory ni development dey say ka Kwame Nkrumah dey yan ko di besi on kai na fa sufficient ehia bibi ehia development bi enti na ndisi for no mo kasa mitimi tragedy mi say anasem we kure fifin fa na e ba so bi esi wasi kumfi factory or no you see factory ni na is done. Factory na kata be develop crew no ama crew no aye said etie aya ye besrem said that na mo ko showcase that mo de lawyer for chire so wo lawyer papa e so showcase no lawyer na kata be showcase no me chire say o NDC ye wo enimdie for lawyer for ni ade ma wo kasa ne oniema no emi ehu say ampa na mbona mo de saba na Mohammed si hospital. But more than a busa say, young fire eastern region in and come on, the fancy was a kimwa. Send me hospital, Kuma Mohammed here. You know, jet project a Kufu 30 ordinance and a Namono, and I just said John Mohammed hospital. And a hospital is saying, and a be a banner John Mohammed hospital was Obisi district hospital, Makuma, Kobe 100 and something 50 cry ready. Ubun Nazia. Who caught me a jabu edi or no abudi, the Krumwa, but Kobe commission is here. Enjibia. So everybody know kasa na a year and we see hospital saying we see hospital or district be as John Mahama but we see hospital or district be as we see hospital back no just say no dey emfa Ghana and Sancha onsa faketo abeji kese na san beto another plane na ka say no ye yi obadia so oba nso be come into business no so aba be ya de adan ana mo fa John Mahama no ada hu John Mahama ada se Ghana no development na mo se John Mahama mo na so mani wu mo na mo hu se wa baby bie ye hu se wa retwe enyuma akwakura igbo ese adwuma ketwa na no ko paketu bia na ya so na nam ni atwe sere ne abasa na ni zifo no be ka se to is woman no enye omo hospital what's the hospital papa ana mensa o na see you any NDC phone na see hospital papa or tramodin be pia bi wo mu mensa ko wu he na say speak out so okore na twu Dubai na okore ana no wanko John Mahama di nim ana say no o tutu afi ho madafo a mo ba ase ahu na say mo de John Mahama ni disturb ya mo ma aji na dum so no kra start ba mo say mo bo ni di pe na dum so start ba the deal is linked to dum so over 2020 year campaign mu a oye say oye mesan ba bi pe na dum so start say e ba ye besre no ne Ghana for ewo ebe ma no eno ana ya ma no ye ni ntoso bi ya ma no
say ya be wa say eye money issue na den this is go ye mahama
ade o de say you ka say fairness light na you know anya ayo skasem o bibi ewo wiase aname no ha dey na ate me light mu tia
John Mahama the head
na hwan kra ni na kwa ati na mo ba ya na ehwe wo hwa ye betinya ka bi na
obi anya yi tu manitwa so
awo o ka sana mi wa o utimi ya na kwa kasa 45 minutes mitena odi mitie nya botre John Mahama dey o ma ba bia
obo obeba pa obeba ti ma men ka
no ana mudede na ana moye se me say me ko Ghana say na say me ko na me bo moni signal so na me say da ye me ho na me busa nkrofo nsem na so any is for mamu mo dede na omoye so tim say kasa na am kasa ni nyina at the end of the day no ballot box na ba go no mo and so say ya ko to 20 or platform so minimini pensem o mo kan ye wo ha ense bia obi kan nsem bia na me ana nya ngwanwa e ga na ni suban I believe you Ghanaians minim say de o mo te e de ne ba bebre nya ngwanwa o by the end of the day me dey na bia na me hwe say the ballot box ni ko si wo no mo a de Ghana ni be kire no ene na the ultimate ene de kwabna beka me de metimi abeka say o John Mahama o ma ene de ana ye me masem na meka obi beka say o ba obi ade o ma me say me kase Kennedy upon ni president and any no kra ne enya de ekoyi ni kra se flag bearer mponu aba be ben ho kra se oba be di president and ko independence so Ghana so enya de obi win da enti obi odi Kennedy upon achi bi odi na chi kwa odi na chi say de odi akuadon kwachi akuadon kokra wa ni onyam che Kennedy upon when it comes to political ade e party no de ne ho akobo e na ama na kwanya eti ma be MP u na se nko ka se o ko independent no ho na ekoto abama no Odipo kasa anyhow kasa keke party bie na no kasa te sa kwada kete nganga wo party mu ye be kire adwun ya kire no mo amudi kan Japan achi ne yare nya mo ye be ka ya adwun ya kire kan Japan me se de bia asemu maka wo be bia na de bia so migusuka se emfaso kan Japan ade okoso okoto abato a wan win e taxi no obetwi back wo New York taxi drivers do ahe ena omko Ghana omaye te say de ono aye no senye party na man adwuma na say omampani kufu adawroma pedia ni simpempen so a ka who is he bia na no kasa te say Ghana ni wi ase nyina aye ne dia
the ire you know contract no wetin me for fail 100 million cedis a modern man no
100 million cedis ban $100 million I don't 100 million cedis I don't see this
hey
now why would they have $100 million contract the amount? Now so go use $50 million a crowd here. Now go $200,000 require now ubenya more madwen wo for me no be we this table say can Japan boa man or boa wine. Or boa wine. Fan or boa no. Office o mo ho nyina na yi baza wala fo yo mu DMPP echi kra ko mo bi $10 million contract kra obeye de can Japan aye no on kasa on tenenka. So no officer party no ode ne ba ye to ba ye koto ba na manyansafo MVP prime minister na ye kono anyansafo ni nipa the candidate bia ni wo bedi na ni wo be wini ade bia ayi honom na ye time so abo ye bobo no kakra de bo no nkofom na fa konya kwatena Facebook one ye ka je se ye ko bantama na se me ko school bantama ti me so ye bantama ni
Obade, I thought the topic is about leadership.
Madam for no leader. No leader. No leader. No can Japan no leader.
Abe, hold on. Here we go.
Leader.
Never see my.
I mean, problem. How you doing, boss man? Hey man. Come on.
What's it?
Okay. And you know, I'm on with the Canada point you the party no. You talk about you. We have the men no, and your concept for now to Abama mu. I don't know whatever you remember what me. Can you put this on? I think I know you from somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Just pull it up and check the back, okay?
Na
No, you na papa we ni sa mo baza wala ni ma na mo yende. Me say Prince, me sha wo boss eh ohun. Baby en pempen so ye dunu ohun. Ye nka se bi we na we skill betimi akotuatua ne ma ne ade ama yi o. Aba na ye kwa akoto no MPP yi na ye koto MPP we de be ma mo da ache no ohun. Ye be ma mo MPP a omo temperament. Obi betimi atre na dwen sem ye Ghana ni ba. Se de bi etimi bo omampani kofo mampani kofo ade sesi ase bi a nananom ko ho. Ebi enema bi asisi ama ebi a waka nsem bi a enye no so hu ye criticize ne se enema na waka na enye no so hu ye ma obi a ono kura de ono no bedwom na dwen nya o keka nsem fun keka emed na msumye kobo bi nu aba ku omo no ye MPP fo no ye ma me support se nipa no mo nko yi san krofo ni bi ma ama mo me bo Ghana fo so ada se me MPP ni a NDC ni nya metamfo NDC ni oye mi nua say me I grew up with NDC for to say nua no my politics they say you can't be there you move on na nyo obi on dey bia say bibi se na koma ho say onye obi kura de aba ko boni tirimu ekunu na bibi fo mpo na opedi aba abo omtirimu ekunu we na onya kwanya NDC for de obey omdan and na mete asema am so ma start ebo ameswali mo ko bunu nkunu om de aya de nam Facebook na ate wona se wote sase mu wi na so yo ni pa oba awo a papa wo hwane kwa kudi nachi uni pa oba awo no ukodi papa wo yachi no ni pa wonti mine ne kura nya se ukaka e na me de meba beka e na me ka kura na wari ebegu unim nyansa so ye papa panimu no obi aware se ma se whole vice president yire utim be gina bonten ka kire wiase fo nyina se asemu abeba be kan kura maame na ware ebigu eni wiase me wan any pass wo woni ma be 6 million kura wo no wo de ka ma semu a wo de kum utim ka kire so be be ka asem ama na gu obi aware na we akwada be na be ka asemu yi akwada be na say nipa we be gina ase ono ne candidate e posu de ama obi enti ono ye koto aba ma ono ne candidate ono no pe enye adwuma eneni ochina na ebe tina ebe fancy akonya ne ye direction akọ be ye nipa be bia ne aka je say ono no onye obi a o party ye ku o mampani akufu ado so fi na kwanyenum no say MPP party no woni ne tonkwanta o mapaya bye on the baby. We build institution and you're strong men. And you want to say we are bitter and you tell us to move on. Move on. Akwai ku ne bi kono na ebi ba. Ebi be ko abebi aba mo kwa ya ni mo kwa ba. Aya mo kwa ya ni mo kwa ba. What are ready you can move on.
Mami call for Kwavizu. Or for Kwavi. Bamazu.
I didn't get you. You come hana a form 1 and almost say about 7 o'clock. Snow no better. Until what we need that could do.
Okay.
And a old man, we tell me who go. Mekoya, send me jammy face will fee. Miss Barry base. International Yamaso no. I want to enjoy a castle.
Okay, near the tent of Nakoyo stew. And then a question of
Monk, friends, monk, monk. More friends, shrimps.
Obey Paposhitana.
Oh, we were from Lady.
Okay, you would have come to us on the uncle.
Ah, Michia will be out. Now, what is your NDC for? One more time, I say, kind of almost swell. Now, I mean, what I'm saying, I feel crying if I'm a Modigan agree. Partisan, and you put some another Bunsen video. Now, hey, almost swell no song. Yanko pony move you. Most we are mamma party say, Mudi Mamu Tini Mobabetus. na mo di mo man ni mo ti be so a Yakobon de omeyeden mo so ya mo nyame mo so ya ma pati ni Yakobon de omeyeden amo help me God I say be God na mi busa say nti no nye NDC no enye Ghana na on person obese na wo mu ya pa ye no a wo mu ya pa ye no bi magana ana Ghana man no we no nyina be mu se mama akototo wamacha na fo abre no ade no e ma de so ano hwiase amo akakraka bi emu no alu ana me busa me ho se mami enti dada na woni ska se o de beto sa pan no bi ana na wo ska adenti na sa tamo a wo mu hia no intentem no wan fa ma wo mu na afi ya je se yeduru election year mu no na wo yi pi na wa wo hwe a wo intention we ye ka wo di ma wo mu 4 years earlier na say 7 years earlier ko ma ye iskafo ko mu kura wo ama wo mu ma kura kwaji vote ama na wo de last show no na ma dwenbo ne wo trimunity na wa kwaji we say de be ya wo de beto ogugu na no hwiase amono kura ay ko so sen no wo meto ma na wo nkotena so 4 years and over no awi o mai ni sika wo beti katika na ene de meti bibia fa MPP for ndi mwati bia mo kan kire me ay me kra me ba me bu se fia ma ni na bomba de bom bibia na me mfe bi nto aso MPP ni ndi
Omani
mama ni ko nya accident no wegu
okay the vice president first lady no
ono
de bi ni one time say see the me intending was but ene de abeto no me okakran say traditional leaders said they are now woni jo mo no chiefs ni traditional leaders mo ekunfi o na ekunfi juice factory no no omo ba president no say omo na twiko no mduto no say nyame anu kre ni omo am nanka development said the Ghana constitution no etn say baby I say it me develop na president show mo no catch am say wonu so oye development said the constitution ni kapa na mom no denti a wan boa ma development amba e company say na nipa bi wo ha ye friend atokujo wo yini sen ka o meye MP na ekunfifo no etutia no enu nti sensan say ekunfi constituency o mututia abaniti a no na nado ni favorite niti no enu nti na o hwe han say on fa development enko we na na ado nanum asem a o kan nti na en leadership ye kan no say sisi ano had an uku constitution article 35 tests etia say state no ebe sa na say president be sa say constitution say or say state no mom no or integrate people no discrimination free or that's article 35 article say development should every region must be
what do you mean we constitution no more crowd what dey near common sense
to aso nko
na me busa say enti say enkrafo anto amano a ana say baby a wote no ya anto amano a enti on develop baby a wote no yemfa say minimum time baby a wote and we lose vote wo ho a enti obetena ho ma de ekwanya wo de ko de fie no asay
otinima
me busa a simple question na me busa na nando say na name utinima nima fo ato against you now
Over Kwame, when he came to power, the first place he beautified was the road to his house at Nima. Do you understand? The whole area which goes in that area, they block the whole area.
Let Kwame continue. You made your point.
Oh, I can't hear you. Many I'm done with Mammy. Come on, over Mammy. So almost there. Normal circumstances. Okay, yes, president now. Or minor, and now your dear. And now, what we vote to know, they have the right to choose their candidate. It is a you do, say you do. As a platform, you want to agree, your friend is saying, a bush opinion. Now when you know open social agna was it or choose it doesn't work. Right away, why just when you Democrat. We need Democrat. Because we a Democrat. We know be your because power buys one must open found enough for and we are friendly cronyism. And once open a wobbery gun a year. And 10 one also say, Ghana who say Obedano, would done a constituency in now. Now, what said them few minimum a confusion or you find command advice. Yen fanning court. Because we the minimum said be a constitution back against. And he said, let it down home or yes, dear, were fairly the duties in the fanning court. Fanning court. No me yano, so yano and yet that's a was here, you know, flap on Yanoswa, ya run in Pabuano, on one more crowd. I am right. We could not stadium be mood January. I am right. Now, oh, the citizens are not angry enough. When you say angry enough, the citizens don't know their rights. And you will be out. I want to be served with you. Now, yes, serve. So, in Tinamana Basan, you be ya. Young man can afford civic education. Young man is civic education. Your civic education, no, and you be who your rights and your lefts, and your rights and our wrongs. But they say, dear, you know, but it is something. To me, what you charge be a good so. Now, what they want you is.
Video be a almost Kumasi Asante for you say. More comments, Palace one and workers.
Oh, they made me say, what quite in fear, the man could not transfer him fear. Niguma Woody, Yamare, and Anka Odike Copenacuno.
Say, me what pass was a pioneer talk, KJ Crow, into Nature say, when we say Galam see Nabans, neighbors who are your Hina, in so Kumasi and Asante Regina say, Intino. I don't know. MP for no because function on want to me bass one cassette. But we say as we say we are Santinia and even say Akana. Do should be no bit me aka the word natural no. Enti what Johnny Twahine and Charles was John Twahine. Enti those who want to many be want to make every Janama Asanti for Nina John Twahine na Wakoina Wenya dear say.
What destroyed the meeting there?
And I can say when a patapasem soon or Hene patapasem because I did not so Mumina and a mecano or Mumina I came upon one say, and yet I want to meet tobacco Asante Forest Air Reserve now or say or Hene movie. One in the Orientina or one Casumino. As I'm in fire by her, but I meet me and Yantino actually. Watching on the side, no memo was
because the want to me more is your home buying here. No, so much what they say.
I say, I make Asante Mina or Momoti say because Masina in sooner say, we nay, Subinas and Omukoy the Musuji Intia or Hine say or Hine Mamisu, Nemo will be on no to the Denom so. Meanwhile, Wako, Moya the Musuji or Mesha Palace baby or Hine now, no so she. I say as a senior in India, any junior India, I didn't know Omuko or Sakamuya the Musuji, I asante say any sense, one uncle you. Aha, and yes, they be to me at the but would to me or to also what home memoria. That's what says when they would. Who shall my foreign and cano? Said the kind of carry for Cajon, ain't you know? Say okay, the
Enya mama. Because
demonstration of moye. To aso na ye
yeah,
go
oh one crown. Yeah. Assassinate mo no yes ya pon. Okay, we are trying to problem. Na Until before the week you want to mass in the home.
I de open. Come na
My
ka se
boy,
chire ye be ene de MPP na no aniti na ye nana say since the ono we discrimination of development into one to aba mana enya de minim de say won say we no we in first time okoka be Obuta region emra nso no yiri won so okoka sa man ko focus say ono oju but this was show the true color say eni abefa mami papa no kono mami kan de okan na ze bia ko ze bia me na maka ti asema president ka say Atukujo was your MP and I made him a deputy minister and you voted him out in the last elections and because of that I did not pay attention to development in your area. I have to be honest with you. Into we 1 agro. What can which we know? Evidential. Yeah, you bit me a Supreme Court. Chim says say or my penny or so no prevent discrimination. Now or develop every part of Ghana.
Modi anya nwa obi gwa na asem ye o contest so da jaba ku yi ne fa
ye de be
video me contest
papa bi so na me ko obodi so na time emerity me da se nti kwotwa so na ekoye gidi kakra na de be kakra yo ye be kasa chi Papa body yo Papa body hey, Papa body. Okay. Juma. What's it? Kasi kakra 2 minutes na yanko.
Na
Oh. Sisi na de na oye cheji.
Anya me help. Anya me ha.
Yo. Na wa na we cheji. Abi. Abi. Ono.
Are you going to me?
Why this are what we na.
And as kwa so say me.
Papa body and then they Kelly Dash in the football na the Koba is minister the last one na favorite president in Konfor Besrano were confi traditional leaders no say one na development na omo say ebia omo ho hweti and the president say ono de onimpa na ne MP nipa bia na kopese ko ye MP eye Atukujo no omo anto abama no enso yi ni deputy minister ase ni ngwase ka president enti ni senti no yi ne neto nje se wa nye development ho no enti eno na ne ye kan wasem se emse ya represent se president no ka se ya anto abama enti onye development branch constitution say timi development on every part of Ghana without discrimination eno na abobo sama ye kan ne and answer question and answers the opposite of kaka hubiano.
Okay. Menka no kakra. Nura sasa na meka bibifa mahama ho. Ebe antimase na me kire ne se me panipa we esensi obeka no kra na kire se sei na tie sei nti na mai sei na sei na ade na tie enti se mahama asem o kan de mama ni gye ho ne se ye nto aba o enti wo kan mo ho se me no me ba mentumi nye anoma ntem enti se wo expectation is hard ya ene ento mame iti wo so te wona ho se no nipa aba betra ban so da na so ntimi enye sa no ma wedi ene mento aba ma ba wotoma no so a wadi kan de ahye wase won se na na madika kasa na na do obi akrame na bia smart sai we na mo ho ne sa na la nkyeremate na o kan akere o kan agency no kura so no o kan no ala nkyeremate se ene ekoye ayi visibilities ena no man say ena confi che say area ho na so na commander no commander sugar factory na wo ho no eno ntina ya ntoa so media ma ntoa ma ntina me ma ntoa so no ba la nkyeremate ka different thing it next time wo ho a omo de be putu say na nakura say ma ntoa ba ma ntina no ntoa so wo mo hu no o mfa na da say o dada
Ebia o na see o kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no na possible see ebetimi ma na yɛ adwuma Commander Sugar Factory no but mo anto ama me enti no na manyɛ wankoka bi ankyerɛ yi fo kuro no mo to ma no sɛ mo to aba ma me na me develop ha na mo hwɛ na mo ntimi a munyai baabi apɛ nto abakɔ ɛhɔ no saa no sɛm na ɔka amanfoɔ ne ne nya adwen no me deɛ ɛhɔ deɛ me ne ne adwen because yɛsi nsuo taa pɔnkyerɛni a ɔgye wɔ ɔno ho sɛ wayɛ bi ɔno ho sɛ wayɛ bi ama wo but nso hu ne sɛ ɔnyɛ bi ma na sɛ wobɛtrɛte ne ne nɔɔma a na waka kyerɛ wo ɛna wei nso sɛ abatoɔ no na me adwuma mbɛyɛ ama mo no mama mo minister anyɛ mo fɛ sɛ yɛsi atofo ama na sɛ wompɛ na wopɛ akyakya na mo ato atia me deɛ a me nso mekyerɛ mo mmɔmo sɛ saa tam no me na tumi ne kora me nti na te bia me ba me sɛ yɛ bibia nkɔ so bia yɛ minister leadership ayɛ na amanfoɔ ntema sɛ na me Ghana sɛnea yɛ constitution ne tie no ɛma president ne power sɛ kuro no kura na ne nye ho adi agorɔ ba bɛhye mo ase akɔ bibia nsi unless bia mo nso bɛsɔre atia no gidigidi na ɛnte saa otumi yɛ bibia ɔpɛ ɛwɔ ɔman nim yɛ gyelu obi nnɛ na president sɛ obeyi na ɔtumi sɛ ɔkɔyi no enti saa nsɛm no amanfoɔ ka no ɛyɛ nokoro ɛnyɛ nokoro waka sɛ ɛnyɛ nokoro na amanfoɔ ka gu no so a ɛnyɛ bae ɔka nso a menhu bɔne bi ɛwɔ mu deɛ wɔ ne tim no anaasɛ deɛ wayɛ no ho asɛm no waka akyerɛ mo menhu sɛ wayɛ bɔne ɛyɛ sɛ ɔbɛka mo hunu wayi sɛ next time wopɛ sɛ o develop a then wato aba ma no ɔhu deɛ teɛ no ɛno nti sometimes ana mepɛ votafoɔ no asɛm NDC ba na ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo develop na ɔmo yɛ yi a na ɔmo ma aba no wɔlu so pɔtɔɔ ayɛte sɛ bi a Ashanti region ni pure ones na ɔmo yɛ MPP foɔ no ɔnto aba ɔnto ɛma NDC nti ɔnkɔtɔ votafoɔ nso the same thing ɔnkɔtɔ na ɔno nso wɔhwɛ obi but yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo no ne ho sɛ nipa no wɔdaada ɔmo kyɛma nsa mpɛ so aso ɔbɛdaada ɔmo so tem bi ɔno na ɛbɛkɔ ɔbaa no ɔde sika kakra ma ɔmo na ɔde kɔ but sɛ kadeɛ no ba na mo yɛ nte sɛ central region hɔ na woba na yɛhwɛ performance na ɛnya na wokɔ ne yɛyi koraa nkranfoɔ no area ho so ɔmo taa yɛ bi but area bi mo te sɛ Ashanti region Volta region ɛno deɛ ɔmbɛ maintain sa even northern region koraa ɔmo sesa the whole Ghana saa trap no mmienu pɛ na ɔmo nsesa mu ɛna part of eastern region bi nso ɔmo nsesa no more but eastern region koraa deɛ ɔhwɛ a ɔmo sesa mu kakra nti me no n'asɛm na ɔkan ne deɛ bɔne bi anim ebi a wɔn bɛka sɛ election time nti na waka ne sɛ bɛha adwene but me hu bɔne wɔ mu na kabla ne Canada Japan asɛm ne deɛ me koraa mpɛ sɛ mɛka bi ɔmo nko nti no ɔmo nko Canada Japan bɛka nsɛm wɔ ha wosɛ Canada Japan sɛ obɛgu obi awareɛ haw na ɛho president sɛ wote radio so ha tumi ka sɛ ɛho former president woka sɛ Tracy Boakye ne girlfriend ɔno nyɛ na awareɛ na ogu no nti no Canada Japan ɔnyɛ hwee ɔno nso ɔfight ne deɛ me support ne da me support Canada Japan so da but ne nsɛm ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɔka a ɛnyɛ nyansasɛm ma me deɛ but politically no ɛyɛ ɔno nso hu sɛ ɔfight for no ne side wɔn sɛ esi ɔmo condition mmienu nti MPP foɔ yɛ den yɛ sɛ ɔmo fa baako wɔse mo amfa Matthew Puku prɛmpa madam for na ɔne mo tenkwanta mapai ɛna bantama hɔ na so akwabran so ɔkɔ school hɔ no kwabran so deɛ sɛ neɛ ɔno deɛ ɔte sɛ Mr. Abi ɔmo te ha na ɔmo ako ha saa wotuo wɔ asie gya asɛm wotuo mɛkɔ school hɔ bi ɔno te ground so a ɔno fight
ɛnyɛ no kɔ ebi yi asɛnso aba de obehu
ba ya asɛnso deɛ ba ɔmbisa yɛ ɔmbɛyi no ɛno deɛ me nnada because nana ado nipa no wa prante ne ho yi na to be frank me no campaign na Canada Japan koye no who say better cross and come and you cry ananke say matie ne campaign message no call na nsem no kan no pure MPP for pa no enye omode no de manka na mpoa na Canada Japan no onim campaign ye for primaries say ko bitu ne for onim campaign ye for primaries because oye campaign no inside so general election even though Mahama kra me support no ne kasa ne bebre ho a o kan me hu ne say emwa ono ankasa ne campaign ono ankasa ne kasa no ka bebre ho an sem bebre ho an nyese kompa monte kra be ka na ode to sa asem we obeka so mma ne time si me ka no ho me tunu fo me nka mane me kasa en se bebre ho a ehu hia se ko ba be ka eyese nka ene won comment ho nya hu bibi akra ye won krofo bu o mo hu se we honest man but bebre ho a beto tia say resource here by isi sa gasec resource here by this year and I wesi the audience fan wesi me ye president and obi a me petumi ame nka ho asem min tuma hama for say nko nka ho asem because ye crew no bibia free bia no ka ho asem a so hu na free education no secondary education na wo ho no me de nim se properly no ya anwen ho yi in the 100 years me pe position bia metime agina ho debate ho but moye but sene Ghana for age saa de na tum no obi ani ho otwe no ho nti wo ka ho asema no so ese we careful but tem bia no ogina paso a opeso ka ne sene etie we ese olusu vote bebre nti me no me hu se Canada Japan ni nua no ho no okọ no moa no ne nsem na okeka no right say ye the party ne ntoma begu abonten akanfo so pesa no ma no say ye enye siesi ntoma hwi abonten the moment as asem no ba beto motim no omo be sori atia enti no ye hwe de susande bode hono be kwa koduru
I mean to say no but this say no preachy and wo advocate for say yenye selective development say yanto baba mamia menye development na development na you know wo na say yes wo na wo ya na say constitution na say yes so who di nim say yanto baba menye development sa na you know can we say constitution is the supreme law of the land. It's way one of the things that it me too as a president no so that say me development there be no
Bombardier but the all can so no e kwa ba bi politicians na NDC for ewo opposition a omo ka kire MPP for say Kumase for to aba ma mo nya hwe ho omo ka say omo to aba ma mo na mo nya hwe ma TNDC communicator ogina radio so ena omo konse konkra kohwe ena omo ma yagu ho wo hu eso se nka nya ne kwan so no enka ebi amume enka se ye to aba ma mo oman no mo ba mo mbu ne yi but yenso ye yi mo ka se Asante region eto aba ma NDC MPP pa but kohwe voter region to aba ma NDC pa kohwe enye ne kwan so de but ono no waka na dwene de eno no na nokore so no waka no nokore eno nti no wan develop ho no eno kore tse constitution ya okan wo mu obi mfa nkọ court nkotra hwe constitution ni nyina ya president Ghana constitution apart from say bia sanka nesia na ya to aba na nyame mpangu de na nka ba omi anwene na ebia NDC for majority to test anase mahama anwene nyame mpangu de na MPP for so ebia majority to test na omo aya mo se ne ebe impeach no eno kra me ye show se we impeach ni bia menim ba bia beko kosi me sheda omo kwan o betimi apart from that
no man say bibia criteria say ye vote on it would require parliament na be sa de nti omo na represent it wo kwa eti se de oka no se quota na so hia no se bi se ye to ken na ye nya number na eno ano no se wo munya number na ye kɔ enim eno ano no enti
no
ye
sa
tu wo to se wo tena so se bi
Bomba de se unya number no parliament asi ho ana se kɔ
eno ano no se eno ano no parliament no se ye vote se wo na represent people ni nyina enti enye we nya executive se we legislature asem eti wo be ko certify ena be kai se ade before e be sa ade no ye was court asem we judges no so behwe ni nyina sada me ka kire o behwe ni nyina bibia mu eti ewia ne yakɔ enti ekɔ back to parliament a o mu wie no ano no eti we nya executive say the commerce executive na the president eti ono ne yetu no ti oni ontimi ngina mu bi enti ono ya set aside
executive nya president go judicial so executive ni
Debbie judicial ni executive
ya no ne ya ka say 3 but enya adwuma judicial na wo
o de ofasi over be da ya bo chida ye be quarter to go 20 mememo obi akasa obi amfa ya ka say 2 minutes point message ase Isaac my final word 2 minutes na yanko okay Isaac
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, upon 2 minutes. Yeah, cutting into God's way. Yeah, oh, final word.
Is that? Oh, my final word. Oh, I go do this. I go for the yaba phone, you know. I can answer my Mamun Kobi. Mamun Kasabi.
Okay, you and that's so I short of my yeah, Alex. Then I walk. Father word. Okay, let's try busy. Make you all find out I mean, please.
Baba.
2 minutes.
2 minutes pay.
Yeah,
can say. Abramo mumpa ban papa ne afire na ono se de o sikase ohwe binumu a sede nsem no ba bi efiri no a won se wiase no a ukodi wrong hero achi a amanfo nyina omo akra na omo nya bibi di wo party no no omo ankasa se aban ye o de e da so efiti aban body se ya ma wo ye ni papa no matter what o ye ni papa no e obia criticize na de onko ase chenchena na ebewini ozo wa akro ya so tere se ye nto aba wo online do nto bi no na wo de na ebewini after Ghana for a mistake koto aba ma akoko adobewa se ne na omo fe ana omo koto ma ba wo me ana omo e pe bronsam jam kura ko ndi na omo pe ntem edino ya we kan se Ghana for no omo hwe ne mayi na me wasem ba ko bia me pese me ka ho asem ba o tam na o de ama me na ese
o de na o chana ya twa to no e de asem
but o de me ya man ka ya me send no message ama mo okay o chira na tete ya me ya do ma nte ba mi ya o me chobia
okay abi no nti ye da munyina ma setifo said ne precious
atiebo na ofra bi no anya na da me mini o
Becky okay finder you boy finder
anya wi o chana ne ato
okay you ko shede ko se carpet do e chire ba besra
Bombardier am here Bombardier
abi stop 1 minute
Bombardier if you describe
don't come and express anything
if you describe a common lady vice president's wife as a whole, come on, even the president hasn't got more right than me, let alone the wife of a vice president. Who is she? Bombardier said here yesterday that woman should be held accountable for the accident which has happened. I don't care what sort of sycophancy or subserviency. So, when you are subservient to somebody, exactly. So what we are saying, here is like we are joking. Exactly. So all what we are
So
saying here
go and hold
is we are
accountable.
joking.
Call special prosecutor on the prosecutor who yeah
So
Juma.
all what we
Now
are
can
saying
we
here,
be
we are
any Juma?
joking. So when I speak, any words I use, I don't want anybody to talk rubbish to me.
We will talk rubbish because if you talk
You
rubbish,
understand?
you receive
Because what
rubbish.
we are saying here doesn't go anywhere.
Computer no. Garbage in, garbage out. In the design,
Okay,
be
it's here
who
for
talk rubbish
the
and
If you
be
are
rubbish
Munina
bag.
if you are a slave to somebody, me, I'm not a slave.
and it's here for her and then you did
akra no deɛ sɛ yɛde no kɔ jail
ABC
ɛwudini
80 said ye kind no and none of pay who say ye ne onya Charles electrical board the nasem atu ye nim kama ti ye besere mo a se mo mboa said ye na let's kasa ade no aye bibi a woni ti no ye besere mo a Charles owusu siku o so koye kilo surgery na said the kind no obi bia opese obo bia nti me sa bo MTN number no so biem MTN number no mesere mo a ye wie ya mo mfa mo phones na kakra bia said ye na ne kakra na edos kwa na mo mfa nkɔ na onkeka ni nyina mbom 059 893 8153 MTN mobile number na ye de boa onua Charles Owusu esiko a eye Rega Connect Foundation Ghana AD ni mu no eye 059 893 8153 059 893 8153 enu si for said the kai na control reading so ye ntoboa ama ya nkasa yen so ye ho eboa efidie no radio no enu so ya boss rubia se wonso nu ma fa open no na misleboa ye me kasa ya na o send ko kakra na ye fa nkoboa akwantu radio said the nemo akasa mo ya fantastic say radio no be wo ha ye ma yabo mu nkyere yado na ye gidia enyumenim so gidie sa gidie na gidie wuye enti Samuel ono so ye Samuel Akwa mobile name ne Samuel Akwa MTN na wodi mobile no beko MTN 00233 5993 79888 Mrs. Subium MTN 00233 599 379 888 eno eko akwantifo radio ena de yama abrantie no so eye mobile number ne 059 893 8153 yeda mu nyina masese ne nso beka ye mo adwumedi samre ye ko turn to God's word akwasua nyankopo asem munhia me ne bibi na ene asem no so emu ahwam yi na said Yesu kai no enya bode nkwa nipa benya die enya nkwa no sanso na enye de abeka ne hankwa na eno so enkwaje semum ye metie nyame asem said Peter kai o se Yesu wona wo dan kwa asem no nti eternal life asem no e wo Kristo nti makrabo nyame boa in the next minute no musa ntuni na mbetie turning to God's way the fidia bibi ebe dandan nam so mebedi akire over kwame ayaka se obeba ene enwanum nyina mbetimi aba medamase
atiefoɔ ɛda obi ase sɛ wode wɔ fidie ato akɔntofo radio na wotie Turning to God so adwuma ɛnkyɛ a wotie Turning to God so adwumadie yeah ɛnkyɛ yɛde dwumadie no nyinaa ɛbɛhyehyɛ so deɛ ɛka nyinaa ne sɛ ɛde aseda ɛna ɛma obiara ɛda obiara ase sɛ wotumi ka saa mmerɛ a baabi bia wowɔ biara no yɛde aseda ne nkyea ɛmu ɔden ɛna yɛde brɛ wo gye di sɛ obiara ho yɛ aha ɛyɛ Turning to God so dwumadie akɔntofo radio Bible adesua ɛna esua ɔdɔfoɔ ɛsrɛ wo ala ɛma no ɛnyɛ ɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔhaw anaasɛ ɛma no nyɛ ɛden ɛma wo sɛ wobɛsua Bible because wiase a yɛwɔ yi Bible no abɛyɛ part of us ɛtiti woyɛ Okristoni a ɛma woadwene wo sɛ ebia makɔfiri asɔre wei mu anaasɛ makɔfiri asɔre wei mu nti no medeɛ wei anam nim ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ yɛka adeɛ a Bible nipa de Bible ɛyɛ anaasɛ deɛ Bible ama nipa bi ayɛ a ɛbɛyɛ ɔnwanwa nipa bi wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi aka sɛ ɔmo hia nyinaa ɛyɛ because of asɔre a ɔmo kɔ because ɔmo hia nyinaa ɛyɛ asɔre a ɔmo kɔ because sɛ yɛde Bible no ɛna ɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo yɛde Bible no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛaka nipa bi a yɛdɛ ahyɛ toa mu Bible no aka nipa bebree ahyɛ toa mu a ɔmo nhunu the left and right ɛnyɛ kristosom ɛna ɛnyɛ na mmom nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɛbɛfra mu so da bia meka sɛ nipa bebree ɛwɔ adwene anaasɛ nipa bebree wɔ akoma sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsom Kristo na mmom nkyerɛkyerɛ a ɔmo kɔ mu no anaasɛ deɛ ɔredi anim no ɛna ama problem ayɛ dɛ aba na sɛ wote kristosom ase na wate Bible ase a anka wobɛhu sɛ kristosom ɛyɛ a different thing altogether anaasɛ kristosom ɛda nso ɛnyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛhu na ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ no nipa mpɛ Bible adesua yɛpɛ baabi a yɛbɛyɛ dede na yɛka motivation ne yɛteatea mu that is what people want but sɛ woto wo bo ase na wosua Bible no a wobɛte nneɛma bebree ase a ɛbɛboa wo na ama wo kristosom atu mpɔn abɛboa ma wo Kristo som atu mpɔn. Nti onua dɔfoɔ ɛda wo se sɛ wode w'afidie no ato hɔ a ɛbɛsua Bible na sɛdeɛ da biara yɛyɛ no mpatwɛ yeah. Ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ biribi last week na yɛka how to handle the temptation of the non-Christian world. Ɛnɛ no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdane ne kakra. Yɛhwɛ the values, how to handle the values of the non-Christian world. The values of the non-Christian world. Yeah. You know, nti ɔdɔfoɔ mɛpɛ sɛ wobɛtwe w'aso afa ha na wobɛtumi a wama wo Bible no abɛn na woafolo. Megye de sɛ dodoɔ a ɛne yɛn asua Bible anaasɛ ɛne yɛn ayɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ akɔ akyire no, they know sɛ aha no we are not pushing you into one denomination, but yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ wo Bible no ase na wote aseɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛma wate Kristosom ase. Kristosom ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi a Kristosom ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛma like wokɔyɛ a na wɔbɛpɛ sika, wɔbɛnya sika. Kristosom ɛnyɛ lototwa. ɛna last time na meka sɛ ɛnɛ no because of the business aspect that have set into Christianity, the pastors are specializing on an aspect a Kristo adi ho dwuma wie. Spiritual things. Kristo adeɛ bi a yɛ honhom mu nneɛma biara no o Kristo ni no Kristo adi ho dwuma wie dada. Therefore Kristo ni Yesu Kristo adi ho dwuma awie dada. Kristo adi ho dwuma dada. Sɛ obeyi wafiri honhom mu, obeyi wafiri bonsam mu, obeyi wo sei, Kristo ayɛ, wobɛyɛ wo Kristo ni a ɛyɛ honhom mu nneɛma. Kristo no na ɛyɛ ma wo. Nti ɔse ɔde ɔsoro nhyira anaasɛ every spiritual blessings no ɔde ama wo. Nti wosɔfo no deɛ ɛyɛ afotuo nkuranhyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ so ho ɛna ɔde kyerɛkyerɛ wo na wa identify wo ho wɔ Yesu mu. You identify yourself in Christ. So if you are able to identify yourself in Christ, then you can stand on your own. Wait me, like you can, you have that friend. Umubedu ama wanya de wankasa wo yede ope anaso wotime agina bia wankasa wo betime yede echina. But ene no asofo no empese asofo no empese asofo no empese enipa ebeti niema asesa nti no omono afa na wiye mre yi mu nyame asoma me se nyame asoma me se nyame asoma me se.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.